Dude, these flutes are actually electric right now. Dude said, being a snake, this music is making me move on its own. Nice. Oh, insane goal by John Duran. Dude, you're so right. You just reminded me to publish the Zealandisms today. I totally forgot to do that. First one's about John Duran. My bad. I'm on it. I'm scheduling the Zealandisms. The first one's about John Duran. The second one is about tomfoolery. It's a pretty standard day. I feel like that's just a very standard day of Zealandism. It's like, yeah, we've got one thing about something crazy that happened and then one thing about, tomfoolery. All right. I got it packaged. How are you guys? Dude, this music goes so freaking hard. Up the Villa. Congrats to Villa on the win against Bayern Munich. That's the second time Aston Villa's beat Bayern Munich in European competition. They actually beat them 1-0 like 40 years ago. It's pretty freaking sick. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. I recorded a couple of YouTube videos yesterday, which was pretty awesome. I remembered that I was a YouTuber. I also, if you want to lean into the Zealandism a little bit, I also ran 11.3 miles yesterday at a 10-minute mile pace, which is pretty damn electric. That's hauling, man. I got big ping pong shirt. Yes, I got my US Open t-shirt on. I got my Peepo hat on. We are so absolutely gassed. Very ready. Today's my birthday. Edward, happy freaking birthday, Ed. Eddie, whichever part of the TV show you want to be, Edward. I hope you have a fabulous birthday. Froggiola is always with us. It's like 2 hours of running. Haven't done that cumulatively in like the last 6 years. Actually, it is an hour, 55 minutes. I've finished 11.3 miles in under 2 hours, which is pretty sweet. I also picked up speed as I went, which is a very empowering feeling. I didn't slow down. I actually got faster. I feel like I'm getting to that point where I'm going to be ready for this marathon next month, I feel like I'm getting to that point where I'm going to be ready for this marathon. Mads, tomorrow's your 35th birthday? Nice. Halfway to 70, am I right? Sorry, I realize that sentence probably could have set off a crisis. If it makes you feel any better, I'm halfway to 56, so. My streamer's a juggernaut? I try. All right, I do try. I was boogieing. Also, we've got European matches today. They're actually already underway. We've got Ferencváros and Tottenham, Hoffenheim and Dinamo Kyiv. Lazio Nice is one of the better matches here. Oh, this is like one of the celebration songs. I just have the Rome Total War album going. Olympiacos and Braga, Karabag and Malmo, Sociedad and Anderlecht, RFS from Latvia against Galatasaray, and Ajax against Slavia Prague. Really not a lot of good matches in the early window outside of Lazio Nice. Europa League, hashtag fallen off. We do get Twente and Fenerbahce later. We get United Porto later. A couple of good matches in there. Conference League always deals up just some absolute nonsense. We've got an actual chemical compound against Vikings. Ammonia against Viking or Reykjavik. So that's fun. We've got Heidenheim taking on Ljubljana, a team that lost by 3 goals to a Faroese club last year. Astana taking on Karlsruhe. Hearts from Scotland against Dinamo Minsk from Belarus. Wild times happening down in the Conference League. Chelsea is taking on Ghent and one of their tougher matches that they'll have on their Conference League schedule. Shamrock Rovers against Apoel from Cyprus. What a freaking tournament this is. Fiorentina's playing the new Saints. That means the champions of freaking Wales are on the road against Florence, man. You know how ridiculous that is? Ten Hag gets sacked tomorrow. Yeah. Look, I'm already on the record. I went on the record on Zealandism, bro, that I'm already on the record. Dan, thank you for the 2 years, by the way, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Forgot to say that earlier. Dude, Heidenheim's story is amazing. Heidenheim's story is fantastic. I love Heidenheim's story. Yeah, Ten Hag losing to Porto. How does he not get fired? They're waiting for the final moment to be like, then that's why he got fired. They're waiting for that one last match to fire him. As a United fan, I genuinely can't think of anything. You mean anyone to take that job? Well, apparently Tuchel and Maxi Allegri are the 2 guys that are being rumored around it. So I'm going to go with one of those 2 guys, probably. Would have thought they'd wait until the international break. Why wait? There's already stories coming out that Sir Alex Ferguson is lobbying for Maximiliano Allegri to come over and be the new coach. There's already reporting being done that they're having conversations about who the new coach should be. Those aren't good choices. I didn't say they were good choices. He just said that I can't think of anyone to take the job, and I'm saying there's 2 guys rumored around the team already. You know. Ruud van Nistelrooy is also a candidate somehow. That sounds very Frank Lampard at Chelsea to me. He also lobbied for David Moyes. It's not like David Moyes ended up being a bad manager. He just got off to a terrible start with the whole United thing. Eras come to an end. Ten Hag was right. The era's come to an end. But it was Arsenal that was the team that kind of broke up that hegemony at the top of the league. Ten Hag isn't great, but the choices right now look horrid. Who would you pick? Probably Thomas Frank. That's the guy from Brentford, right? They won't sign him. But they should sign somebody who is a club builder, because they need somebody that can come in and change the atmosphere in the locker room. What they don't need is Thomas Tuchel, who is like Jose Mourinho without the swag, basically, where he goes places, he wins, but everybody seems to hate him by the time he leaves 2 years later. Original name guy, thank you for the 30 months, brother. No meme this time. I hope all is well in the world of Z. It is. Dude, I appreciate it. Aristide Bonsu, thank you so much for the 16 months. I go for Julian Nagelsmann and say you can still manage Germany. Is there an example of somebody doing that in the modern era? Is there an actual example of somebody managing to convince a manager and a national team and a club all at once? Everybody convincing every other party that they can do that. It's like they need someone like Ten Hag. Yeah, but it didn't work. I didn't hate the hiring of Ten Hag. I thought it was a good hire. It just didn't work. Turns out Ten Hag wasn't able to do it. So we got to find the next one. Random, all hail the Outlaw King. You're damn right. There he is. Abdale Irab. Abdale Irab. The Outlaw King, baby. I'm loving playing Crusader Kings. Having an absolute blast with this. Senor Waffle Iron, thank you for the 40 months, man. Manchester United's just doing ground. Oh, right. It reads it to me. Yeah, basically. I think that's probably right. Are we? What? Oh, the game's kind of frozen here. There we go. It just took a second to get grooving. It's a big old map to get loaded up. We're going to turn that music off. We're going to turn the Crusader Kings music on. Our assistant manager is also assistant manager for Sparta Prague. Not quite it, but close. Who's your assistant manager? Standard Rossoneri just said in chat, first one to say Milan is the biggest club of all time gets a gifted sub. Just like snuck it in there underneath the last sub message. If you're a Milan fan, this is the easiest gifted sub you could ever possibly get. Technically, I said it first. Although Largezzo showed up with it. Largezzo showed up, a man of his word. Man of his word. Man of his word. Standard Rossoneri is a man of his word. Standard Rossoneri will gift subs at random moments for random things, although that wasn't so random. But there you go. You've got ad-free for a month because you said Milan is the biggest club in history. Right there. Shout out to Standard Rossoneri. Thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. The game's the game, you know? Gotta respect the game. All right, we are in Egypt. My boy Abdale Irab is in Egypt. Said Everton's the best and biggest club in history. Yeah, but the problem is nobody said that they'd be handing out a gifted sub, you know, for that. I guess I can't expand all of these units, apparently, as we build something that allows us to expand all of these units even further. And we'll just head to various garrisons to try and fill out our men-at-arms, our trained men of the sword. I do have one of the finest armies in the world. That is true. Although I really don't want to capture the guy that leads the Tulanids, because, quite frankly, he's just, yeah, he's way, way, way too good. He's just real hard to catch. We'll see what it looks like when the phase ends, how much it goes up. It might go up enough that we feel like we want to stick around and see what's going on. Your story had a few good points. Anybody of interest? That dude doesn't suck. That dude really doesn't suck. And that dude is slow. So we're going to go with dude that doesn't suck right here. Ablarion. Or the brilliant strategist Musa. Oh, I'll take Musa. Yo, is that George with the 5 gifted subs? Yo, Standard Rossoneri just gifted another sub to Manitz. Welcome to the Hammers. Mowgli, thank you for the 3 months, man. And George with the 5 gifted subs. And Scarra with the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. I would give 5 subs not to say that. George gifted the 5 subs to not. Hey, look, whatever works right there. We love George. Of course we do. George is a W mod. To borrow the internet's phrase, you know, George is a W mod. Let's stroll the gardens and cultivate a lot of provisions. Let's go to the mosque and steal some of the donations. Easy. Captain Watterson just gifted 5 subs, bro! Oh, yeah! Wait, what's going on? I have decided that I am now a man, says my son Kadafo. I shall have my own tent, no more sharing with anyone. I will not budge on this. I am an adult and I demand to be treated as an adult. Give him an intrigue challenge that he's likely going to fail. You're a child until I say otherwise. Boom, 75 prestige for your boy. He's 9. Yeah, he is 9. Has Mongolia become an empire? Yes. Oh, God. The Mongols are here! Maybe we can go up and trade with them or something. Hey, man, how you doing? Got any wars I can fight? I don't have any wars. The Byzantine Emperor I have kidnapped. I could offer my sword. He needs my sword, actually. Can I interact with him? Offer military assistance. Hey, man. I can try to keep you in power if you want. If you want, Broheem Tato Chip, I can try and keep you in power. If you're feeling it, I can try. Yeah, I can try to keep you in power. But don't, like, you're gonna lose that war. So, it is what it is. What mod of FM is this? It's like Ancient Football Manager. You understand. Thank you, Captain Watterson and George, for the 5 gifted subs apiece. Standard Rossoneri, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. So we need to get those numbers up? Bro, the fact that I traveled so much this summer for various, like, videos and things we were working on, plus the family trip I went on, and then the other family trip I went on to the Grand Canyon, the rafting thing, and we haven't really streamed a lot of Football Manager. The fact that there are over 1,500 people subscribed to this channel is beyond amazing. Don't get it twisted. That's insane. That sub number puts this, like, this channel is top 1,000 on all of Twitch. Comfortably. I appreciate the sentiment, but by no means feel any pressure. We have a fabulous community here. Someone give me real quick for the Zealand balance. I'd watch you if you did silent knitting streams, dude. I appreciate that. Maybe that's something I should consider. But the fact that I can stream kind of, you know, whatever game I'm feeling and have kind of 500 people. Dude, the one true Zach, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Where are we going? I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm waiting for this phase to end. It's behind my head. And once it ends, we'll see how much this percentage goes up. It's okay. Yeah, it's going to take us 25 years to kidnap this guy. We're going east, baby. But first, what we're doing is we are going... Oh, well, first what we're doing is we're abducting somebody. Actually, what I'm going to do is move my camp there. I have to go there anyways. Looks a little dangerous. I'm not going to, you know... No cap, no diggity. It looks a little dangerous down there. I'm going to have to get some bodyguards to travel down there. Oh, the stupid floodplains. How stupid are they? The stupid floodplains are stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I am going to do this first, and then I have some traveling to reach some points of interest, basically. And I hire mercenary guards and pathfinders gear, and we're going to go down here and abduct somebody, which is going to take my band of hardened criminals absolutely no time at all to do, by the way. My wife just got pregnant again, so that's awesome. Now let's select our team, which I don't have auto-select on. So we have Bermond de Rode, Jonas Kinokrites, Gwincom Semeus is the muscle. Oh my god, he's a 40. He's 40, look at that. He's 40 at muscle. Bader is the footpad, and the lookout is Arias de Malaga. All right, we'll go back to the right. My son Gaddafi and his little friend Safia have taken a copy of the sacred stories from the study and brought it to the playroom. I don't want content. Do I want humble? Who's this? This is for Gaddafi, my son. Or I could give him cynical. Cynical is very useful. It's all nonsense, boy. Ignore it. That ups my stress by 1, which actually makes me a lot better. Oh, I have the ability to flog talisman. Well, that actually takes a little bit longer, but... All right. My lord! My champion Abanoob gestures me over to have an object covered in fabric with a wide grin on his face. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. Oh, Abanoob. I think this guy just joined us. He whips the covering off, and my eyes grow wide as I see what's hidden beneath. A chest of very fine craftsmanship. It is constructed... Oh, no, this is the guy I hired to build a chest. A masterwork Somali chest. It's really not that good. It's just plus piety, which I don't care about at all, and a court grandeur bonus. Whatever. Abanoob. What a loser thing to build, by the way. All right, let's... I don't even know who we're abducting. Some dude named Nabil. Guy's literally stupid. I mean... I feel like this is a little beneath me, but I will complete it like a professional. There you go. Did you let me keep him, or did I have to give him back to you? You let me keep him? Let's go. You know what we can do? Is we can just execute him. We can just burn him at the stake. Like, if we wanted to. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, if we wanted to do that. Who else do I have? Murshid. This guy's actually a competent commander. Could continue to just execute people. Hey, my second in command gained the nickname Thorstein the Honest. That's pretty sweet. Guys, my credit card timed me out for gifting subs, dude. No. The credit card company's onto him. Oh, that's brutal. More kids? Yeah, I know. We do have a 1-year-old son, Hamid Harab, who is a genius, which is pretty banging. It's pretty awesome. So, fellow women of learning, what I'm going to try to do is customize this route and just, like, low-key, high-key go check out Jerusalem real quick and then, like, come back. Is that too long or no? And then, like, maybe on the way back we walk through these points of interest. And then, like, you know, we check out St. Catherine's Monastery, Petra. You know, I just want to see all of the, I just want to see all the cool things. What if we went all the way up there? Is that, like, allowed? Oh, sweet. And I'm not really experiencing that much danger either. I can just go check out the capital of the Arabian Empire as well. That's another point of interest. Yeah, and then we'll come on back through here and we'll be fine. But let's set off our entourage. We've hired everything we need to hire. And off we go. I'm going to see the sights. I'm traveling into the Holy Land. It's the Holy Land for them. They're all kind of losers. Who's this? Gerard Kedafu the Corrupt of Dalkas. Okay, where are you? Ah, an East African brethren. You're afar. Problem is, the person you are trying to marry, Duawa Yerab, who is the daughter of my brother and friend Salah Hirab, doesn't make that much sense. And it doesn't result in an alliance because why would it? I'll let them get married if they want to. I don't really care. Ollie's not here? What do you get at Jerusalem? Nothing. Really, you just get experience. Like, I visited the Dome of the Rock. That gave me 200 experience. That's what I get in Jerusalem. Our next stop's a plantation in Jerusalem, but I spot the gates about 100 paces away. Something's off. I inhale the acrid scent of smoke. Fire! Suddenly, I notice a pillar of smoke taking shape over the plantation. The column is thick and heavy, too large to stem for one of the workers burning some stray debris. So we have a chance to fight a fire. Let's evacuate the people from the workhouses. Less than 1% chance I gain the trait disfigured. Well, isn't this an opportunity? I could steal 75 gold from the burning plantation. Yeah, we'll just steal the gold. We just stole some gold from the burning plantation. Nobody ever really noticed. It's not my problem. Somebody's sick. Hey, Full K, can you treat Attica? She's a little sick, thanks. Full K is a brilliant physician. I visited the capital of the Arabian Empire. That's 600 learning lifestyle points. That's pretty sweet. I've got a new learning perk. Ran into some crazy lady in a field. Ain't nothing but a thing. All right, what can I open up? Wards get additional skills and become your friends. I do have multiple children as wards right now, so that's not the worst thing. Don't really want to go down theologian. Knight effectiveness is dependent on learning skill. Followers become inspired to write books. I mean, that would be fun. I can embrace celibacy. Ain't really my style, you know. Wash your hands, reduce chance of contracting illness and the chance of courtiers. Anatomical studies make my personal physicians better. I'll do the wards get additional skills. I'm raising 2 of my children at all times, so I feel like that's just a good move. Wards are like, you know, children you're actively educating, so that's what I'm going to go for. My son has learned the Baltic language from his mother. That's fair. Oh, somebody's walked into our circle. Hussein the Frail. He's a bleeder, and he's 38. This dude's going to die soon, probably. That being said, we always welcome talented, intelligent individuals. He's a talented, intelligent individual. He's also a pretty good fighter. Which feels like a stupid way to handle the fact that, you know, he's a bleeder. We visited Petra. That gives us some stewardship experience and increases my traveler trait. We visited St. Catherine's Monastery in Sinai. A lot of things to see around the Holy Land. Oh, wow. Gaddafi Arab's stewardship just, like, went up 1. And I now have a new Intrigue perk as well. I can get the trait Schemer. I am now officially a schemer. Abdallah lives to understand and manipulate the things that drive other people and exploit them. You're damn right he does. All hail Abdallah! All right, Badr, we've appointed our team. Arias de Malaga is involved in like everything. So we're selling fake religious artifacts to this person, to Shaika Kadia. So we're selling fake artifacts to this local ruler, Kadia. We have 2 shills, Badr and Arias de Malaga. Quiava's a thief, Giesbrecht's a thief, and our fake cleric is Ulfseitel, and he is certainly a very good fake cleric. It takes a little while to complete this, though. Oh, I had a son who is a beautiful and intelligent individual. We have a pretty electric family. Didin Hirab. The Hirabs are mighty. Chow Yang, thank you for the 11 months. That's wild. I didn't hear that, Chow Yang. Desingano, thank you for the 3 years, man. Did somebody just ask me if I've ever listened to Hardcore History by Dan Carlin? I've listened multiple times to every series that Dan Carlin has ever done. multiple times. I didn't mean wolf. I just meant that that's... You know me as Desengano. You could not have guessed more perfectly. I mean, like, from Fall of the Roman Republic to, like I've literally, you know, King of Kings, the whole Punic Wars ones, yeah, the ones about ancient Greece and the Persians, I think that was King of Kings. Dude. Every Ghosts of the Ostfront blueprint for Armageddon. It's the best history podcast out there, man. It's the best history podcast out there. I don't think I'm being unreasonable, snarks Arius, my chief cook. What's going on? As he waves an arm dismissively at the terrain. Cast aside down here, there's rotting floodplains, the mercy of the tides, and the embankment, unable to even stock up on some little luxuries that make our food bearable. I sigh warily of the conversation already. I wonder which of us will break first. These feel like the ravings of a lunatic. I checked the stocks this morning and we should be well supplied for months. You guys will freaking figure it out. You guys will figure it out. I have a court artifact. I don't even have a court. And I have a court artifact. That's how dang wealthy I am. We'll get trailing musicians with our camp. We'll hire some trailing musicians. That's the next thing we're going for. I can build a holding? Wait, hold on. Every time I hop on Twitch and see Zealand streaming, it's never FM. I mean, I'd streamed basically only FM for the first 7 months of FM 24. We're just playing. We've been playing some different games the last month or two. That has to be very statistically unlikely. The last month and a half or 2 months, not as much. Overall, it is. Why do people think that we don't know our countries when some of us do? Heck, I even know the Turks and Caicos and Niue. I mean, it's a general assumption that most people don't know countries, yeah. Celtic Holocaust is my favorite episode. That is probably the best Dan Carlin episode. It is fantastic. Yeah. So if you're like, I want to listen to hardcore history after hearing Zealand talk about it, listen to Celtic Holocaust. Celtic Holocaust. Sorry. I didn't know I could found a holding. I know I can levy the outcasts, but I'm missing 419 prestige to be able to levy the outcasts. You can become a great conqueror as well, but I don't think I've got that in me. Not in this lifetime. Maybe someday. But I was checking the travels of Abdallah Arab. I'm gonna visit a lot of points. Who's fighting? Beatriz and Guzpatrick. I mean, Guzpatrick's a beast. Beatriz, you're not really, I'll intervene. Let's put a halt to this nonsense. You guys are getting a little carried away for no reason. What is this? Who has a good opinion of you? Not many people. Bellet is scheming against my follower, Ethelbera. Well, pretty sure she's dead. So pretty sure somebody managed to murder one of my best people. My nephew, Bellet Iraq. Bellet, why? Why? Bellet, why? Bellet. Can't just go around killing. Let the traitor be net. Come on, Bellet. I'm not going to imprison my own nephew in camp. They had beef, but just killed one of the best people in my entire camp. But if she really was one of the best people in my entire camp, then she wouldn't have been, you know, that she wouldn't have let herself get murdered in the first place. Riga's scored. Wait, like. Oh, RFS scored. They're only down 2-1. That's actually very impressive. Don't mind me just flogging some talisman. Convincing this lady to buy a bunch of old stuff. What's going on? Asha's petulant shrieking could wake the dead. Why do we have to live out here like this? Oh, this is my daughter, Asha Hirab's upset that we are living. We're not living in a castle. Come here, girl. It'll be all right. That's got an 81% chance of success. So we'll go with that. I'll just comfort her. She calms down. Cool. Teenagers, am I right? All upset that we live in a camp and not in a castle. One day, Hirabs will live in a castle. Today is not that day. One day, Hirabs will live in a castle. A mighty castle. Mind you. It'll be huge. Big walls and tons of money. Been watching YouTube for a while now for the FM content. Been debating CK3 for ages. I'm a Total War fan, but the family management stuff looked too deep for me. Took the plunge after watching you do this new DLC run, and I'm having an utter blast. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun playing CK3. Even if you're hot garbage at it, it's still a really fun game. Just got back for the Berlin Marathon. I missed you. Good luck for NYC. Lavinho. Nice. Hope it was a good run. It's my missing major. I mean, NYC. I've done one marathon in my life. It was the New York one last year. Doing it again this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You can designate a guardian for your daughter. Yo! I have an alliance with a ruler on accident. Well, she's married to Barakat, who is my nephew. Anyways, Gino Irab is a genius. She is... an incredibly intelligent person. Bader, my courtier, will be educating my daughter, Gino Hirab. Been doing a Repair Scandinavia campaign and was going well until I lost half the family to various diseases while conquering Sweden. Yeah, that happens. My son Awe has picked up the Arabic language. Nice. Smart boy. I already speak Arabic, so welcome to the program, but it is what it is. Arias and Ulfsidel have been working together very well over the course of this, and I can pick up 500 learning lifestyle experience and get open-minded, which means I can learn 2 more languages without a penalty, which is pretty sweet. I speak Cushitic, which is my native Somali language, Greek, Baltic, Arabic, and High German. What else are we learning? How about English? Let's learn English. I'm working on it, all right? What's the Baltic language? Like Latvian, Lithuanian, the origin language of those before they split. Apart from the obvious suffering that comes, it was awesome. Good to hear. Do you know what the Stooge does? Yeah, that's just somebody that has, they help stress relief. High German coming out of left field there. We have a few German followers. I figured I'd pick it up. We traveled through Germany for a little while. All right, we have completed all we needed to pull this scheme off, and we have tricked this lady into buying fake religious goods. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. And we have a chance to do it again. There's somebody else that needs talismans be flogged. All right, I'm going to try to customize this route to see if I can get to the Citadel of Aleppo. Just as a point. Citadel of Aleppo, and then back in the ocean to avoid the plague, and then right back there. Everybody cool with that? I'll go hire experienced captains to cut down on the danger, but we will sail up there. Now, I need mercenaries and experienced captains to bring me up there, but we will go see the Citadel of Aleppo, please. Just trying to see all the cool points in the world, you know, so I can write a super cool book about my travels at the end of my days. And then we'll come down to flog talisman. Sell more fake religious artifacts to these fools in Egypt. And then I'll make my way down to Somalia, and we're going to head over to India because ya boy wants elephants as part of my retinue. Ya boy wants elephants. Camel again? Or next to a camel farm in Arta. One of the magnificent beasts has come to the same idea and cozies up in the shade. I lean over to pat its elongated head when the animal in one swift motion slams me across the forehead and spits on my cheek. When I regain my bearings, I see its owner standing only about 20 paces away, mortified. You and the beast need to learn some manners. The beast's head will make a fine warning. I literally just cut the head off a camel. No, I'll just yell at him a little bit. You and the beast need to learn. I'm not getting headbutted by no freaking camel. I'm a great man. I got another intrigue perk. All right, we can keep... Oh, I can turn people into mystery meat? Say no more, fam. That's what... I can turn prisoners into provisions. Say no more. Have you been offered land yet? I think once. My son Gaddafi has been impressed with one of the household champions for a long time, and after finally meeting in person, he's been repeating the warrior's words. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. Patience, not a bad trait. Could be generous or diligent, which is a sensational trait. So we'll go with diligent. There you go. The stress isn't really a problem. Doesn't really bother me. I can reduce it anytime I need to, and it makes me way better because I quote-unquote thrive in chaos as a trait. So when I'm level 1 stress, my abilities actually all go up. When things are hectic, I rise to the occasion. All right, let's appoint our team. It's going to be the same team as last time, same 5 people. Because it's the same job. We're selling fake religious artifacts to this person. And they are going to freaking like it. How do you win in CK3? You win when you accomplish whatever you set out to do, whether it's reform a religion, which can be very difficult. Let's say I started as the Norse and I wanted to reform the Norse religion into a organized faith. I could do that. It takes a lot of war and stuff. Maybe I want to create a particular empire, like here are the empire maps. These are the de jure empires you can create. Russia, Baltic Empire, Germany, France, Hispania, Britannia, Scandinavia. You'd be like, I want to be the emperor of Maghreb or Mali or Guinea. Hey, we came across some ruins and I found a trinket. A lavender jade pendant. All right, we're still building stuff, but I'm honestly running out of things to build at this point. Which is not a bad problem to have. Let's upgrade our proving ground to the final level we can possibly upgrade it to, and then we will have the most badass camp you could possibly have by 929 AD. Or maybe I want to create a kingdom. Like, what about the Kingdom of Africa, or the Kingdom of Galicia, or Aquitaine, or Brittany, the Kingdom of Italy, or Romagna? Right, there are various, things that you can do as particular people. You can recreate the Roman Empire. There's so many different goals you can set for yourself in this game. My goal in this run was to become the greatest outlaw of all time, because this is a new DLC, so we started unlanded and we lead an outlaw band. And we've become incredibly wealthy, and we've amassed a really amazing number of talented people, and we have amassed quite an army. And so our secondary goal after that is basically to put that army together and go capture ourselves a kingdom that we can rule. Yeah. Muhammad Najafid and Walid have become friends. Good to hear. Both good men of the camp there. Return to Somalia, get land, and then unite Africa. Hey, one step at a time. I mean, what's the kingdom down there? There's the Kingdom of Ajuran, the Kingdom of Adal. We could try to become the Emperor of Ajuran and rule in the Horn of Africa. Or the Emperor of the Ancient Abyssinia. But I am trying to get over to India first because I want elephants. And then I will build an elephant trainer, and we will be able to sustain elephant men-at-arms. Because we will be breeding and raising war elephants as part of our camp. Gained a level of devotion. Nice. Love at first camp. Wait, my daughter's fallen in love? Well, hold on. Oh my god. First of all, Asha, he's 16 and you're only 15. Second of all, you chose well. The dude's a gray eminence and an incredibly accomplished diplomat and just well-rounded as a very good, his parents suck. And, we wouldn't like having them around. But Asha, one of the great advantages, my daughter, that we have is that we are not royals. We are but a band. And if you've fallen in love with somebody, we've historically honored that as a family. We have. I suppose we could accommodate another family. This is Dawood. I really like him. I was wondering, could he come with us? Look, Dawood doesn't have any genetic trait to pass down that we think would be awesome. But he is a contributing member of this group, and he is somebody that I think at only 16 years of age would really help this group out for a long time. Oh, merry men! Yeah, there you go. All right. We have welcomed my daughter's crush and his family into our camp. We're at 61%. We're still selling this guy on fake religious artifacts. Got to give that a minute. "22 diplomacy, get him in the caravan." Exactly. Get that man in the camp. He's only 16 and he's already a diplomatic wizard, silver tongue, and he's got balanced abilities everywhere else too. Planet Zoo win? Dude, I don't know. I do love the zoo that we're building though. It is quite nice. Does one ever really stop signing African Wonder Kids? Oh, Dawood, what do you hear? I bring news that may be of interest. Oh, Dawood, see, look at this. He's already found Emir Abram. He already learned a secret at a tavern. Bro, you're 16. What are you doing at a tavern? Tell me at once. I should be able to... Let me check what this whole trait thing is. Because there should be enables search for secrets option and abduct scheme. Exposing secrets gives prestige based on the rank of the target. That or I can blackmail him. He's the steward of the Sultan. I blackmail him, I get a weak hook, and then I could do... I don't really know what I'd be able to do with that. You know what? I'm just gonna expose your secret and take the 400 prestige. How's that sound? There you go. Love me. I've exposed his doubts about Allah, which I imagine would be a bit of a problem in Egypt. Guessing 20. Yeah, 22 is real high. That would be considered excellent. I have 25. I have 39 intrigue. My God. Oh, old age is starting to hit out at my prowess, unfortunately, at 46. I'm no longer quite the fighter I once was. Nice tender steak. You know there are loans in Planet Zoo. That's the only reason I play it. All right, we've successfully sold fake religious artifacts to an old man. It's hard being this hardcore. Is a thief. I do think that means that I can become a... I'm just checking. I can levy the outcasts. I can become a bandit benefactor. This character is recruiting followers from the lower stratum of society at every opportunity. Because I'm a skilled gallows bait. I spend 500 gold and 2,000 prestige. And I have the... Basically, what this means is every time you complete a criminal contract, you get unique men-at-arms. The amount depends on your progress in the gallows bait trait path from 100 to 1,000 men. I'll wait till I get to level 5 in the gallows bait trait thing, but that's pretty sweet. Awe could get gluttonous. Oh, he's been stuffing his face recently at a... what about shy? No. What about impatient? None of these are great. It is a duty to be seen whether you want to or not. If it was a chore, then you simply should have left. Oh, we'll do impatient. Away, Rob. We'll make you impatient. All right, time to travel. Actually, I'll visit the town one more time. We'll stroll through the garden. And as we always do, we will steal some religious donations. Why not? And we'll head to the tavern to celebrate our successful theft once again. And that is where we find Mikhail, who is a man of supreme martial talent and fighting talent. And we'll check with the town crier to make sure there's no other jobs we can do, and then we will look to sell something. Oh, Boss Sala's sword. Yeah, let's sell Boss Sala's sword. We don't use it anymore. It's my father's old sword, this rinky-dink thing. Yeah, I've got plenty to remember him by. We don't need to keep that around. All right, we're setting up a long trip here. You ready? We are going to customize this route a little bit. We are obviously going to... Wait. Well, no, don't walk. Good God, man. Okay, I should be able to do this just fine. I'm not going to be able to do this just fine, I'm thinking. I think we're going to have to maybe move the camp here. So we do have a lot of men. So it costs us a lot of provisions to move the camp. Now we will go over here, down to here, and then back into the water and bring our camp back over there. That allows us to visit... that allows us to visit the Prophetic Mosque and the Great Mosque of Mecca and still make it to where we're supposed to go. Okay, we need bodyguards. And we don't need to worry about the coastal seas, which is fine. So we'll hire a mercenary captain and march our host down. Yay, I learned the Anglic language. That would be literally just English. All right, what other languages can I learn? Franconian. I already speak his language. I could learn the Italian language. I have a lot of languages out there that I could learn, so... A lot of different followers from all over the world that we've collected. I already I robbed this lady already. Well, I didn't rob her. Not in a way that she knows. I sold her fake religious relics that she hasn't figured out yet. So she's hosting me in Giza. Kadia says, I'd like to see if there's anything we can do to help each other. Yeah, you can get a little hook on me. I'll be long gone. Just pay me 15 gold. Bit of a patron of sorts. I'm a good person to keep on call if you ever need to murder somebody. Just a thought. Not that you would ever want to you would never want to murder somebody, obviously. I'm just saying that if you ever did want to murder somebody, I'm not the worst person to know. You know, just in that sense. Oh, we found a derelict ship. And we found nothing on it. Which costs me 75 prestige. So I thought Ethelborough was dead. I have multiple people with similar sounding names. I have 82 followers. There's Aelswith. I forgot Aelswith was still alive, honestly. Halawa's here, Hamza, Samuel. Got a lot of family members in here as well. There's Elfgu. Elfgifu. Obviously, she's from there. There's Ethelberg. This is a different Ethelberg from the other Ethel. Actually, she's not nearly as good as the other Ethelberg. Asha comes of age. Oh, she's a Grey Eminence? Oh, holy smokes, dude. Ashe Rob's actually, my daughter's actually electric. I'll marry her to, that one dude, to Dawood. Matrilineally, of course. They'll be born into House Rob. I don't think this random Dawood guy is gonna make it happen, but I'll let you marry your childhood crush. That's fine. Forever infamous. Cool, I can gain dread exponentially now. It's pretty sweet. On the road again. I just want to be on the road again. All right. We're traveling through the Muslim Holy Land. We visited the prophetic mosque. Now down to the other thing. Do-do-do. Oh, do-do-do. The Great Mosque of Mecca, and we will sail across to whatever we need to see now. This is a offer from High Chieftain Balad of Samalo for my son. I don't think that's the move. I do not think that Gaddafi will marry her. I'm sorry. Oh, that would actually give me an alliance. Yeah, but I mean, this is my firstborn son, Gaddafi, we're talking about. I don't need 1,000 bad troops from East Africa as an alliance. I can take care of myself on the road. Ins and outs as we trudge down the road. A building hoves into view, the Lazy Bowl. Oh, so you've told me that I can't stay here. Well, I'm going to threaten you. Thank you. And now I am very scary. I'm an incredible... That's part of my charm. I'm an unbelievably scary man. The capital of the Kingdom of Bithynia, and that gives me a new martial trait, which is nice. I've been working my way to enduring hardships, which reduces my provisions use by 20%. Which is exactly what I was looking for. Ambush Travelers, Confidence Trickster, and Heist Treasury. All of those things I can execute very easily. But first, we're going to scour for provisions. Not a lot of provisions in the desert, it would seem. I did find some. Oh, the holding is occupied, so I can't do anything else here. Okay. Well, now that I've managed to do that, can I walk down here? Please? All right, let's take our camp down the coast so that we're out of this capital. They are losing a war. Wait, hold on a second. Defending against Amir Talib in the 4th conquest of the county of Sai. Who are you defending against? I can totally win you this war. Do you want me to win you this war real quick? All right, we might be fighting. This dude's got 162 gold to pay me, and I can totally just walk in and crush these guys. Like, they would not even hold a camp. Like, who occupies this? Which war is he losing? It's the conquest of the county of Sai. Yeah, let's just move our camp down here, heist this treasury real quick, and then I'll totally join this war. Just want to make sure we get our provisions up. But, yeah, I'm going to go... Guys, we're going to war for the first time. This is... We got... You know, we're using this giant army that we have, which is smart of us. I'm going to head to the tavern. Always head to the tavern to see if there's any talented people that might be able to help us, like the hunchback Huma Tibaresid. No, I actually don't like any of those people. Story had a few good points. Yo, my boy Muammar's getting down in the tavern. Let's go. Gonna steal some supplies. Let's go. Stole an absolutely unbelievable number of supplies there. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. A treasure hunt? No, I can't go on a treasure hunt, but I can go to the castle and go to these demoralized, scruffy Bedouin soldiers and join me in servitude of Wak, and that gives us 80%. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on just a second here, because I have the ability to expand my men-at-arms regiments again, which costs a little, you know, a decent chunk of change. But we have the opportunity to replenish these for free, which would be great considering we're about to go to war. So I'm a paragon of devotion. Join me in service to this god. And they have, which is wonderful news. Now, is there a talented fighter amongst you? No, there's not. Well, that's a shame. All right, I'm done. Back to my camp. So that replenished our men-at-arms quite significantly. They're almost all the way replenished, and I'm leading nearly 4,400 trained men, 500 armed knights. We've got our Varangian veterans, our Huskarls, our bowmen. We've collected talented fighters from all over the world, and of course the Horn Warriors from our homeland. Time to heist this treasury. This will be very quick, and then we'll join the war. I just want to make sure this doesn't go away while we're fighting the war, because these pay so unbelievably well. Alrighty. Just don't lose the war while I'm doing that, because you are willing to pay me a lot of money to fight this war for you. So who are you fighting? Who's this guy? Where is this guy? Oh, he's up there? Okay, cool. I can just walk right up there and walk into the mountains. I got guys that fight really well in mountains. No worries. Lingering resentment. Oh, Kadafo had a crush on Piranelia, who's the daughter of Navarre Foucault. I had no idea this lady was even here. But he got spurned. She did not have a crush on him as well. He's vengeful. That is a very Hirab trait to have. Someone give me a decent CK3 save to do. So what I want you to do is to find a religion up here. The Tarumics. I want you to organize the Tarumic faith and make it the most powerful faith in the world. More followers of Tarumic than anybody else. You have to organize the faith. You have to convert rulers across the planet to the faith or spread that faith through violence. All right, time to rob this guy's treasury. Hello. Trying to make Sweden the biggest empire in the world right now. Nice, that can be challenging. He only has 151 extra gold. This dude does not have a very wealthy castle, but we have robbed this treasury of 212 gold. Time to sneak around his castle and break into a few rooms and see what we can do. Stay low, knives out. Successfully stabbed the sentry, got into the first room of the castle. Stay low, knives out. 2 for 2. And I'll lead the last one. Stay low, knives out. And we might as well grab the last bit. Stay low, knives out. Literally for 1 gold. And we've taken all 151 gold worth of value in tapestries and vases and stuff. And we've made a break for it. So thank you very much, Sheikh Abd al-Ghafour. We have stolen everything that we could. You will offer me 170 gold as long as we get 385 war contribution. Yeah, I think we can do that. I don't know if you've met my army, but it is freaking serious, dude. I just want to make sure that who we're fighting against is total strength. Oh my goodness. Half of its levies and they only have 2,600 men. We are going to obliterate these people. They have like 4... I don't know if I can properly... I'll try. We might have the best cohesive fighting force in the world right now at our disposal. We have invested in growing a diverse and incredibly talented army. And King Malik of Blemia is going to pay me 170 gold to bail his butt out of this war. So, I'm going to bail his butt out of this war. Alrighty. For the first time ever, let's raise the army of the rogues of Ras Hafun. Let's make the dream work. All right. I believe... Oh, there's the army up there. Okay. Well, I'm headed up there to meet him. On the way you go, brother. On the way you go. The rogues of Ras Hafun have raised their glorious army, commanded by Mikhail and the Egyptian that we just brought in. See, I knew he would come in handy. All right. You have no idea what's about to happen, do you? They've got their entire army organized, which is going to make this real easy. Coming in hot under Mikhail. Our knights are as follows. We have 23 champions. Gozpatrick, Bermond, Fulke, Jonas, Mikhail, Walid, Engelbert, Gwynkum, Arius, Thomas, Samuel, sounded like the Bible up in here, Shenwolf, Martin, Liutbert, Gunthbert, Musa, Hamza, Abanub, Alaram, Belet, oh, my nephew, Jamal, and Salah, my brother. Jamal is also my nephew. That is Salah's son. We actually all the way down to 7 in prowess, so some of those knights are not actually that good. Is there any commander that would give us some sort of bonus? Well, the bonuses are calculated with this score, so... All right, Mikhail, you are the commander leading the rogues of Ras Hafun into battle. We've had these fighters here for many years. Oh, they're coming to us. They want the smoke. They have no idea what they're walking into, dude. So we have Varangian veterans and Huskarl. Varangian veterans have the advantage in mountains. Horn warriors have advantage in mountains. And this is a mountain, yeah, desert mountains. So Varangian veterans and Horn warriors fight well. Oh, okay, wait. It's just Horn warriors that have the advantage in desert mountains, but I don't think they have anybody that has an advantage in desert mountains. Cataphracts are not good in desert mountains, so they're going to be a little less effective, but that's still just nerfing them down from what they already are, which is absolutely ridiculous. They only have bowmen and like light infantry. They have some light cavalry, which will be a little annoying. I mean, we're going to crush them. This is going to be an utter obliteration, especially considering we're setting up. They're having to come into the mountains to attack us. Whoever their commander is an idiot. I'm going to win them this war so fast, it's not even funny. They didn't even come in as a united force because they're allied forces. Bye! 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 Goodbye! Stack wiped. Deleted. See you later. Adios, amigo. That's how fast that happened. We took Sheikh Hakam the Righteous captive. Children lack guardians. Right, I should pay attention to this. So, Deba. We want Deba to pay attention to, let's say, stewardship. Not Marshall. Hugo von Limburg, you tutor her. And we'll have her go in for, actually, no, Marshall makes the most sense. Sorry, Hugo. I wrote to the wrong person. Actually, she is, oh, no. Wait. You. Remove Guardian. Educate child. That doesn't cost me anything. Right. All the martial educators are in an army. So I'll come back to that in a second. They're all fighting. What about Hamid? Hamid Arab. Okay. He is a god tier intrigue guy. So he's charming. He is charming. It's a charming fellow. But Hamid Arab is going to work on diplomacy, and we will make sure he's educated by some of our finest diplomats, like Torstein the Honest. Where's Hamid? There we go. All right, there's criminal contracts available. Don't worry. I'm totally gonna take those. Pardon criminal. I don't really care. My hook on the Sheik will require soon or expire soon. I don't really care. Sheik Hakam, you know, I'll ransom him back. I don't give a hoot. That's 72 gold right in my pocket. But now we're gonna switch over to our siege commander and just lay a quick siege so that we free up this guy's capital so that he wins this war a lot faster. And yeah, we'll just keep doing our thing, you know. Oh yeah, I can wait. Hold on. While we're fighting this war, I can do. That's hilarious. I can do contracts while we're fighting this war. I just can't use anybody that's like actually fighting in the war. Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna go do a contract then. I'm gonna go talk this guy out of some cash while my army's fighting, and I'll have plenty of people left in my camp to be able to complete this job. We might not have the best possible team, but Badr, Arias de Malaga, Berman the Giant. Oh, those guys can actually join. Sweet, we just call them back from the army. Hey, I got a scheme I'm working on. Just fooling this guy out of some cash while we win this war for this guy. Yeah, so I have like the best army in the world. Who am I at war against? I'm supporting the war of the Kingdom of Blimia against the Duke of Al-Umari, this guy. That is what I'm supporting. Emir Talib. And Emir Talib just got his ass handed to him, so... I am trying to steal from this guy. Ulfsidel can distract him while I steal a little bit. Nah, just finish the job, man. We don't need to try to steal. Just finish the job. Oh, my physician's known as Fulke the Healer. He's only 34. He's already a very talented physician. That's very young for that. Temptations of the purse. Oh, we can totally steal from this guy. Don't even try me. He can't guard everything. I'll just look for an opening and swipe 50 gold. Thank you. How else am I supposed to make all this freaking money, man? Yeah, once we win this siege, I think the war will be over and my war contribution will be crazy because I crushed his whole army and everything. Oh, Awe got vengeful as well? Oh, he's fighting with the daughter of Prince Sakaria. Oh, somebody in court. Yeah, it's all right, Awe. You know, that's just the way it goes, right? That's just the way it goes. Sometimes you get in an argument with people. Awe Rob is my second-born son. Then there's Jeno, then there's Dika, my daughters, Hamid, and Dindin. Hamid's the one I'm keeping an eye on. I think Hamid might end up being the guy we make the heir long-term. He's the only genius son I have. Cool. I've learned Italian Vulgar. I now speak 6 languages. I speak a lot of languages. Definitely speak a lot of languages. I can learn the Bosnian language, although that does not sound like a good use of my time. Could learn the Dutch language. Any languages that really stand out? I don't think so. That's it for my language learning. Anybody in my camp hate me? That's not in prison by me. Okay. I do actually have a new job, heavy infantry captain. I'll give that to Gospatrick. Actually, no, I'll give that to Mikael. He'll be the heavy infantry captain. Gives a boost to my heavy infantry. I can create a men-at-arms regiment of onagers. Which would probably be wise, as that increases my siege time by a lot. And then I can invest my money in increasing the size of the onagers by 10, which... that costs a lot of money, but that also gives me 100 catapults. And then I can refill all of my regiments with provisions or gold. 223 gold to give me. Now, we'll use that for the next war that we join. The fact that I have onagers for days. Oh, they're bringing an army. Oh, sweet. I might be able... oh, what? Okay, so maybe it's not the best idea to partake in a job during the war because I totally drew my entire group of followers away from the war itself, so my army's sitting out there without a commander. But, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be able to win this anyways, so... I can ransom Sheikh Mazig back. Akin and Usama. You see, Usama's not bad. We could turn these guys into mystery meat, though, so that would be pretty sweet. Hey, guys, we're having stew tonight. We'll go start this war up. We're all working on a scheme. We've just left this to the captains. This army is really not the worst army they could put together. Just upped my imprison chance by 50%. All right. My army is without an official commander. We've left this up to the captains. But they have decided to fight 500 cataflat. Whoa. Well, of course she was incestuous. She was hooking up with her brother. I thought I'd already figured that out. Whatever. Our camp was getting a little weird. They've decided to fight an army with a full unit of cataphracts on flat ground. That is... someone's plotting to kill my sister, Ade. No, you don't just kill my sister. That's not how any of this works. And we won the war. I got... what? I only got 148 gold? You promised me 170. My war contribution was plenty high. You know, Malik, I could just try and rock you next if I wanted to. I could just do that. Oh, the guy I was running my scheme against, like, no longer, oh, the guy I was running my scheme against. He's no longer in charge. Probably because of the war that I just partook in. Whatever. That ain't a problem. Hey, there's more Bedouin soldiers that are looking at joining somebody as famous as me. I am quite famous. Sadiq, would you like to join the camp? You're an accomplished fighter of some note. Eh. None of them people are that great. And I'm just looking to steal some supplies from this dude anyways. Successfully stole some supplies. That's, it's all part of the plan. Now let's go attack some travelers and make some money. Preying on travelers. Yeah, a small group will travel. Oh, whoa, whoa, we're going inland. All right. See what we find on the road that we can mug. Any big dignitaries walking through? Also, that should have nearly filled up all of my men-at-arms from recruiting those wayward soldiers. Disaffected, underpaid soldiers that can join my camp and make plenty of money. Instilled a little wisdom for my son, gave him +2 intrigue. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I found Isa al-Debaid. All right, we'll hold and attack after nightfall. Nah, screw that. Charge these fools, baby! Charge these fools! We scattered the train, looted their baggage. Just working a trade road. Good old-fashioned banditry. Who's this? Just another wanderer? Come on, where's the Where's the gold? It worked, though. Other people's pastures. What happened? A fine day. The weather's nice. The pastures of Shamir look great. And the local livestock are positively jumping and cheering in their own guttural manner. Calves are walking next to their mothers, their fur shiny and clean. The place is competently run, although I do notice a couple of oddities that I might manage differently. Yeah, I'll help them out. I'll give them a tip or two about how they might be able to manage their pastures better. I'm a learned man. You might not think it, given my criminal upbringing, but... Oh, we found somebody else. Rashida Dagua, who is Bori. I've actually reformed this religion in a different Crusader Kings save. I conquered Africa under the Bori flag. Oh, she escaped amid the chaos. Well, damn. I only managed to rob 2 people on the road out here. Ever since I entered Moreau, I've been treated like an animal in a spectacular garden. The people stare in amazement at the mere way I speak and carry myself. As we make our way through, I'm suddenly approached by a peculiar, enthusiastic man who, unlike the rest of the crowd, seems to speak Cushitic. My word, so it's true, a Somali boss here of all places. I have long admired Somali customs. I even learned Cushitic in my own time. What an honor it is. Tell me about your people. Suppose I could learn his language. He's Nubian, and they speak the Sudanic language. Yeah, I'll learn the Sudanic language. Our wagon got stuck, but I'm so strong I literally just helped lift it out. Oh, we're attacked by a swarm of bandit riders and people have not sent help. Oh my goodness. I have a 29% chance of dying right here and now. Omda Theodoros is not helping. Oh, this is the sad one, chat. We rehearse a system to... No network game today? No, it's usually on Wednesdays, but Lelujo couldn't do it this week. You have an army stronger than most nations. Cutesy Wolf Girl, I think I might be able to win a war against basically anybody right now. We know how this works. Ale Ramo, one of my knights, will ride out to distract them. He's old, he's willing to sacrifice himself, and the rest of us will be able to escape. Attacked by bandits in the interior of Africa. I'm the bandits! Alaramo! Thank you. Shouldn't have gone inland. I didn't know. It doesn't really tell you what direction you have to go for that particular challenge. High Chieftain Balad of Somalo would marry Awa Irab, who is my niece. This is Salah Irab's daughter. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to start sending members of our family out. Salah's my brother. No, it just doesn't. I don't care if it gives us an alliance. It doesn't fit what we do. We keep our family in the camp. The Irabs are here. We only send them out of the camp for very rare occasions. Something's going on. An alleged affair of some kind. I'll investigate it. Nothing to see here. Okay, cool. Confidence tricksters be 311 gold. I mean, that ain't bad, brother. 311 gold's 311 gold if we wanted to do that. Some scruffy Bedouin soldiers to join us. And I am looking for able-bodied, good fighting men. How about Ibrahim? This dude's a giant. He's also a military engineer. That's an outstanding guy to pick up and add to our crew. Also, I can steal enough supplies to basically stock up our stores here. Or I fail to steal anything. And grab a few more criminal contracts. Any treasury heists? My God, there is. Sheikh Abd al-Ghafur's treasury is open to us once again. Oh, brother. Sheikh Abd al-Ghafur. We've already robbed this guy's treasury once. Somehow he's managed to put his money together again. We are going to then steal it again. Oh, Hamid ran into a couple of kids fighting, and I'm telling Hamid to try and mediate, which will improve his diplomacy education. You got that, Hamid? Also, Mikael, you're tutoring my daughter. She's got a real military bent. Real military martial skill set, you know? I think you'd be great at it. All right. The heist is set. Let's see how much gold he's got this time. Only 100. Well, we haven't really given him a lot of time to recover, but we've robbed his treasury again. And now we'll just sneak around his castle real quick and... this poor guy. We've robbed him twice in a year and a half, dude. I feel bad, but also, I make better use of your gold over here than you would over there, so... You know, I just feel like, I just feel like it's, you know, I just feel like it's something I should do, you know? All right, we're gonna move our camp. I don't care about those criminal contracts up there. We're moving down to the Horn of Africa. We're going back to Ras Hafun. We have not been back to Ras Hafun. Abdallah has never been. Abdallah has never been to Ras Hafun. I mean, just sail around the horn. Like, why do we have to... What are you doing? Sail around the horn and then land in Ras Hafun. We're going home. We are going home to Ras Hafun. Been all the way to England, brother. All the way to England. But it's Ras Hafun I need now. I can laugh at Bermond de Rodez has fallen down off of his horse. I can snicker at him. With such petty malice is beneath me. I'll snicker, but no more, you know. I'm just gonna cackle. It's Arnaud the Strange that's trying to kill my sister, Ade. Hey. Look, man. Throw him in jail. Yeah, you can't try to assassinate my sister. That does not work. So all of these people are not of any use to me. Now, Uzama is somebody that I can demand the conversion of and recruit. And he will join my camp. He is a man of skill, and I want to use that skill. Now, I can't torture him. Well, that sucks. I kind of wanted to torture him, but I guess we'll just turn him into mystery meat. I mean, look. We're having stew tonight in the camp, boys. We're having stew. Again, level 1 stress is not bad as long as we can keep it low. It's totally fine. And then we have recruited Uzama to be a part of our camp. A man of intelligence and combat skill. The long pork, shall we say. Hey, you know, you always need to keep your provisions up when you're in a band of travelers such as this. Always need to keep your provisions up. You know, Bliminia, this is a very weak part of the... Actually, the Tulanids are down here. So the Tulanids are up to something. Could have fought this guy in the war, too, if I wanted to. King of Nubia fighting the King of Bliminia. A sensual proposal. My follower Atticus made her way into my life with sweet words and sweet touches. Oh, hello. Late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feelings smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. You know, she's a seductress. So I know what she's doing. Leave me alone! All of you! Stop trying to seduce me. God. Who's this? Oh, Kadafo could spend some time with the Forager. No, we'll have him spend time with the Master Bard. Pick up 2 diplomacy and 2 learning. He's about to come of age, as it were. Fine character. Looking for a genius, man. Looking for a genius in the marriage search. Genius. There are only 2 that fit our requirements. Unmarried geniuses. One is my daughter and the other is 56 years old. So maybe Herculean. No? Beautiful. Ethelberg, my courtier. Oh, I needed to go all. If we go all, then there are plenty of geniuses. That makes more sense. There's a Sami one. There's one in Cisalpine Gaul. 47-year-old that's Burmese. The edge of camp. My path back from the mess takes me close to the camp's edge. The children are playing. All right, well, go get a perk at something. I'm back in Rasafun. A beautiful village where my father set out to become the greatest rogue anybody's ever seen. 29-year-old Shoko Hilalid. Then we have a blind lady named Marta and Omer. I am going to take Omer. He is quite the schemer in the true Somali pirate tradition. Like to say, hey, is that the Sultan over there? That's crazy how those provisions were just lying around. Just hanging around. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. We've been all over all this nonsense. Wow, that's a hell of a transport contract. Good God. I can mug wealthy citizens there. The fact that I can continue to commit crime in Sheikh Abd al-Ghafur's land is beyond insane. But I think it's time for us to set sail for new lands. We've been here. We've done that. We've hung out. I just wanted to get this other intelligent lady as well. I just want intelligent... Whoa, dude, there's so many good people here. There's Aurala, who has incredible intrigue skill as well. So we're going to have to come back again to find the other lady. All right, I failed my negotiation with the merchant. You know, whatever. If I go back to the... Okay, cool. I'm going to go back to the pub again, and hopefully we'll finally be able to just get Shuku Halalidid. Just adding Somalis. We need a good collection of Somalis to join us. Okay, camp's moving. Camp is a-moving. We're going to the capital of the Safarid Grand Emirate. Won't actually take us that long. There is nothing doing. Not a lot of magical points to visit. There are, however, lots of points to visit over here. And that is where we are going. Actually, I want to go up into the Holy Land. We've never really been up into the Holy Land before. I want to do that. We're going to the Holy Land. But for... Well, wait. We might be able to just jump right up here. We could just go to the Darakids. No, I don't really have the provisions for that trip, do I? I wish I did. But the fact that we've got the provisions to sail our way over here is pretty sweet. All I gotta do is customize this route so we don't walk through those mountains right there. We'll be totally cool. Arid Explorer pack. Okay, this should be a very safe trip. Sailing the bottom of Arabia, and then making our way to the Safarid Grand Emirates Court. As much as I love the Horn of Africa, it is my home. It is fairly underdeveloped, and there's not a lot going on. There's just cheap talent down here. Cheap wonder kids, if you will, that we were able to pick up. I know I can write the book, but I have to get all the way to 60 places visited. Ooh, intricate web weaver. That's pretty good, but he is also ill, which is pretty not good. We don't like an ill son. Oh, great. We ran out of water. Time to raid some local caravans. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just raid some local caravans. I have no issue with that. It's kind of what I do. And I've now got the trait Torturer. Although I can't torture people because I don't have torture stuff. That doesn't mean I don't like to dabble, you know? Sick relatives on boat trip, peace. Cool. Arnaud died in my prison. Yeah, well, that's what you get for trying to kill one of the members of the Hirab family, you idiot. Hey, wait, is Tottenham losing? No, okay. They are winning 2-1. Is that's on the road, right? On the road, just get out with a win, man. On the road, just get out with a win. No surprises in any of these scores. Oh, well, Olympiacos beating Braga 3-0 is a surprise. Anderlecht being so... Whoa. Chill, Latvia. Latvia, chill. Out. Hello. The Latvian team, RFS, is running 2-2 with Galatasaray in the 90th minute. Have we found good trait marriages for our children? No, we have not, unfortunately. We were kind of in that process. We were looking at geniuses that are unmarried. There are very few young ones. There's one in Finland, which we are not exactly right next to. And then there's Flora, who's in northern Italy. What you can do is look for a couple of other things. You can go for the Herculean ones. There is one that is Kannada. Kundaka Devi Kalyani Chalukya. Freaking nailed that, by the way. There's one that's Afghan. So we could try to make a play there. But yeah, I think we're going to go with the old kidnap move on Kundak Devi. Kundak Devi Kalyani Chalukya. Because she's got Herculean, which means she's absolutely yoked. Herculean is an incredible congenital trait that makes you an unbelievable fighter and incredibly, like, healthy and strong and just, you know, good thing to have. We'll also look for... Is there a way for me to, like, earmark somebody? Wait, one of them is Somali? Hold up. Hold on. One of them was in Somalia? Oh, I'm an idiot. Where is she? She's wandered inland. One of them was Mashriki as well. So, intelligence. We're looking for intelligence... Persian, that, you know, that'll do. That will do. Russian, Punjabi, there we go. Rakumari Gayatri. That's the part of the world that we are in. Khazar, not quite. Basque, Russian, not really. Gimsing Supa. Way up there. Okay. Oh, that's like China. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Serbian Guan? Oh, that's Central Africa. Yeah, good luck getting in there, man. Loman? Oh, right. There are a couple of... oh, that's West Africa. The Persian girl. Hamdam Hisendokt. Couple of Persian girls, actually. Soraya. She's right there. We might actually be able to, Capital's too far away. Yeah, well, I am about to settle right over here. We might actually be able to make a move for Soraya Avshdork Homsud. I think Hamdan's a little too far away. We're, you know, don't mind me. We're just setting up kidnapping people. Oh, I've entered the Iranian intermezzo. Well, we might have the opportunity to fight some serious wars. I forgot that was going on. The struggle for Iranian power. Hey, maybe you could teach me the North Dravidian language. Hawe Arab's already learned it somehow. Sweet, I learned the language. And I visited the Grand Emirate of Makran. Perfect. Alright, there were two girls, right, that were in this part of the world. I'm running a kidnapping ring. Hamdan? Too far away, but Soraya is also too far away. Okay, well, we'll get closer in a second. Just wanted to check the capital out for obvious reasons. I can get a heavy cavalry captain. That would not be bad. Making my heavy cavalry even more devastating would certainly not be bad. Build the nightly barding drills, please. Thank you. And I will visit the capital of this caliphate with my courtier Zenobia. For some reason, we've just decided to show up with her. A physician. Dundar. Well, you know, I brought Zenobia because she just absolutely gets down. Some scruffy Brohai soldiers. Well, are there any men-at-arms types here that I like? Not really. I have camel riders, but I'm not super into the idea of rocking up with some camel riders. But I'll take a look at the scruffy soldiers they have and convince some of them to fill out my ranks. Somebody's arguing about something. Oh, it's a failed bodyguard. You want to come work for me? No. He would have to take over being a bodyguard in my group, and I don't want him. It's a bad bodyguard. So why would I want him? Maybe sell some artifacts. Like this lavender jade pennant I'm trying to unload. Okay, I've negotiated well, and then here you go. Take this lavender jade pennant. I don't need it. Nice little visit to town. And we're going to go mug some wealthy citizens. So we will relocate our camp down to the coast. We just wanted to visit for a little bit. Not a long trip. There's really nothing else to see here as well, so we're out. Just wanted to visit the capital. Just hang out for a little bit. Just kick it with the homies. We're coming down here to mug some wealthy citizens. What, does that mean everybody's kind of at war here? Are these guys fighting any wars? They are. They're attacking. Oh, I should join the war against them. Because they have a pretty good army. I'd be able to crush it and then capture a few people and sell them. Ah, whatever. If they can hang on long enough for me to complete these contracts, then by all means. But I'm going to post up here and mug some wealthy citizens real quick. Because apparently they're having trouble with bandits on the road. Oh, Omer made it into the team. See, look at this. I added Omer in Rasafun. Dude is a 44 at being an outcast. Which is basically pretending to be homeless and picking up information. Dude's got the skills. Robbing and thieving, baby. Robbing and thieving. That easy. That took us, what, a week? To set up a heist of wealthy citizens. And now I'm going to move my camp again. Actually, just kidding. I'm going to gather provisions here. I don't have a huntsman. Well, why don't I have a huntsman? It's the real question. I feel like that's a job that's normally filled. Guy must have died or something. Hussein the Frail, you are you're the new huntsman. What? Prowess and learning. Oh. We don't have a lot of smart people here, so that makes sense. All right, sail there. The love of all that's good and holy, sail there. Fine. I'll hire the mercenary guards. Walk there. For all I care. Walk there. We preyed on the citizens. Oh, and that guy just died. Hussein Bayadir just... Oh, for whatever. Whatever. I hope you enjoyed your 5 seconds as the huntsman. Vince, thank you for the 45 months, dude. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Oh, you can pin them for easy access? I need to learn how to do that. I'm not confessing for my sins. I can go fishing anytime I want. Why does everybody want to kill Ade? What did she do? Who does she Oh, she's rakish and a drunk and recluse. Yeah, I guess she's not very likable. Hugo, well, Hugo von Limburg's my master of spoils, so thinking maybe we don't do that. Sweet. I learned the Sudanic language, which means I now speak 8 languages out of an allowed 7, so I have no idea how that's going to work. Probably not well. I'm going to mingle with the tavern folk. Oh, hello. She's Karate. Nobody outside of the fact that I didn't expect to see somebody from the steppe here. Four days. I can't ask for 4 days. Do they have any cool weapons? This is a pretty developed part of the world. Or armor. No. Or accessories, perhaps. Nothing neat. Let's just heist the treasury and get out of here. I am headed into the heart of this Iranian intermezzo. Although I might join this war. If they're still going. No, they're not still going. Or wait. They are still going. It's really not a fair war per se, and they are about to win it. So... Sorry, Buster, if you were able to hold on a little longer, then maybe I wouldn't have let them do that to you. Oh my god! Oh, this place has not been robbed ever. The guy has 552 gold worth of valuables in his castle. Lock in. This is where we lock in. This is where we really make the hay here. You know, there's plenty more loot in his castle. Let's sneak in there, huh? Naib Adikavi has accumulated a lifetime of wealth. It would be an honor to just yoink it. Stay low, knives out. Got it? This guy's very easy to steal from. He is not the brightest bulb in the shed here. I smell money. All right, well, we used our prowess to bump a door there. We're going to use our intrigue skill and do a little backstabbing. It worked. We're going to do that again. It worked again. We're at 300 gold right now. We're going to do that again. It worked again. We're going to use our prowess to knock a door. It worked again. We're at 450 gold, and it's so easy because this guy sucks that we're stealing from. This is like candy from a baby here. It worked again. And we're going to do it one more time. Stay low, knives out. I got caught. I'm at 525 gold. You can get caught twice. We haven't fully triggered it yet. Do I go back for the last 27 gold, or do we leave with 525? It is not the Hirab way to not go back for just a little bit more gold. And I'll do it in a way that allows us to guarantee we get it. I'll just take on the stress. We're going for it. I'll go level 2 stress to make sure we get all the gold. That's 552. Oh my god. Just a little thievery. Let's go fishing. I need to reduce my stress. Let's rent a boat and go fishing. I'm fishing with Guntbert von Landsberg. All right, I want you to try this one, Guntbert. Become friends with Guntbert. And I've reduced my stress. Boom, it was easy, dude. It's freaking easy. It's freaking easy. It's just time to, you know, take a little time for myself after a pretty stressful robbery there. And Vali Babia. I think this guy's a mayor over here. Oh, it is real dangerous over there right now. Desert, unrest. Holder's opinion of me is quite low. That is true. But I'm thinking we sail in there. That makes it no less dangerous and takes super much... Okay. You know what? It's a heist treasury. There's a ton of money over here. Because these people over here in like... they are rich, dude, in Iran. So there's a lot of money in development over in this part of the world. We got there, no problem. Arias de Malaga, Badr, Berman the Giants, our thug, Giesbricks the scout, and Atika is the infiltrator. We're really not unbelievable at the infiltration there. Awe Rob's improved a little bit. Let's go. Designated guardian for Din Din. Din Din is a talented man. Very, very talented man. Thorstein, you're gonna tutor him. Yeah, Hugo von Limburg, don't care. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Just an easy little treasury heist right here. This is where we can make an absolutely ridiculous amount of money. Any wars going on? Any wars at all? In this part of the world, no? Not in the slightest? Okay. I'm gonna go back to my find character screen. We're looking at one of the Persian girls is now engaged. See, this is why we kidnap. Pinned characters. There we go. So we'll pin her as a potential target. We've got this lady. We'll pin her now that I'm learning how to do this. And we've got this Persian lady down here that we will also pin. There's some intelligence going around in Persia right now. We'll pin her. Too far away to interact with right now. We'll pin her. Oh, damn. They married off the girl that was living in, wasting time, brother. They're marrying him off. Kundaka Devi. The Afghan girl who is Herculean. The Kashmiri girl who's Herculean. There's JRicky girl who's Herculean. But it's the Kannada girl. Okay, and now the geniuses. I don't think there's a lot, especially not over here. There aren't. It's the hardest trait to have spawn in naturally in the entire game. There's a Burmese girl who's a mastermind philosopher, a genius, and physician, and a torturer. I mean, she's perfect, but she's too old. And beautiful, which is probably the easiest one you could get. There's one in Nepal. No. There's one in the Songhai, Dalamite. Not that far away. Oriya. So I've got 14 pinned characters that we're keeping track of. Okay. Our goal is to kidnap any one of those 14 characters. Respectfully. It was a pleasure meeting you at TwitchCon Amsterdam. First time catching a stream as a YouTube rat. What's up, dude? Sorry if I don't remember it, but I'm glad you're able to drop by. We're just playing Crusader Kings today. Going nice and casual. Let's transition to stabilization. Okay, well, just give me a war I can join, man. We've got this incredibly sick army. All I need's a war to fight. Oh, just at the meet and greet. Oh, I got you. I got you. They always put me at Sunday on like 10 a.m., so mad respect for you even making it to that. Really appreciate it. Because that is a wild time for them to just like put there. Baggage train. Oh, sweet. I have 2 things to add. Ample steeds. Yeah, we'll construct kind of a horse breeding area. That sounds like a good idea. Put that together. We'll add a heavy cavalry captain. And we'll make that Musa. That gives us a nice boost to heavy cavalry damage and pursuit, which is absolutely insane. Gives us the opportunity to improve the size of heavy infantry and other such units. Yeah, my military is just horrifyingly good. I suppose it was in TwitchCon Amsterdam, you're right. It's TwitchCon Rotterdam. How dare you? Dan Clancy's gonna swing through the window and kidnap you for saying that. Okay, he only has 181 gold. This guy is far less wealthy, but that doesn't mean we won't still steal it. So the first one worked. Guy also has way better intrigue, so he's harder to steal from. We'll rely on Hugo von Limburg's intrigue for this one. Oh, sweet. Nice get. And then this is for the next 50. Got it. And then this is for the final bit. And we have stolen all of the gold from Babji Balal. A successful, full, rousing heist has been completed. Who's trying to marry my niece, Hudo? Oh, this dude's Somali. He's super down. Somali ruler Garad Yayo, the Waki. It's only 22 years old, and she's... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might take this marriage. Hodo Irab is the only daughter of Raoul de Luxembourg and Ade. It's Ade's only daughter. She doesn't have any genetic traits or anything. She didn't inherit anything. Narshal, thank you for the prime. This game's ye old GTA, kind of, yeah. I have no doubt he didn't turn up on time. No, dude, I was there right on time. I was there early. You kind of have to be. I was there early for my. I don't like miss my meet and greets. That's why they put me at 10 a.m. on Sunday. They put the meet and greets at 10 a.m. on Sunday that they know people are going to show up for, like the creators themselves, because it is actually a problem at those conventions that if you put it too early in the morning, a lot of creators won't show up. But I just care enough about you guys that I show up anyways, man. I'll fight through the fact that I never wake up early. I am going to take this marriage. And we will spread the Arab bloodline into Somalia. Who's getting married? My courtier Thekla and Mikhail, my heavy infantry captain. Yeah, dude. We're all about free love and marriage in the camp, you know? You know we're about that. We're promoting that. Oh, there's an intriguing hooded figure. You and me together could dominate this realm. This dude's a professional thief in the realm, and he is incredible. Vinkatadri? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. See who else is up for recruitment. It's all the same, folks, isn't it? Except for Narasanayaka. Okay. Narasanayaka is crazy, and we are totally going to add him to our camp. Welcome, Narasanayaka. Okay, pin characters. You are betrothed? No! No! Do they still come up on this thing if they are betrothed, is my question. They do. Okay, well, I gotta go kidnap her now, or else she's gonna get married. So where are you? You're there? Dude, that's crazy. That's exactly where I'm going. You're on the other side of this freaking mountain range? Are you kidding me? The hell am I supposed to get over there? Whatever. I will get over there because you need to marry my son. You wouldn't understand. Okay. We're going into your realm. Is that going to be good enough? I don't have the food? I do have the food. I so too have the food. Actually, I could sneak in up here into the realm. How do I not have the food for that? It's like a little sailing trip to India. Like, what do you mean? All right, hold on. Let me go in and see if we can steal some provisions. There we go. I have stolen some food. That should make this easier. We are going right in here. We're going... Is that a church? That's a church. I can steal from churches more easily. So we're going there. We are also going to... No, we're going to sail right there. I get there November 19th. Okay, I don't need Arid Explorers pack. I need professional captains to sail me there, and I need people that can get me through wilderness, because there are jungles, baby! Where we're going, there are jungles. All right, you with the daughter. Is it you with the daughter, or is it somebody else? When does she turn 16? December 30th? I'm going to get there in time. I actually might not get there in time, because I'm going to have to kidnap her once I get there. You know what? I'm still just going to kidnap her, and I don't care if she's married. We're going to find a way to get this girl married to my eldest son, because she's great. And we're just going to... That's how this is going to work. Do you understand me? You understand me? That is how this is going to work. We are sailing down to this godforsaken realm in India. We are going to get elephants because I just made a ton of money in Iran and we can afford them. I can afford anything, but I can afford elephants comfortably now. Everything to do with the elephants, because I'll finally be in India, which has elephants. Oh, Brahui. No, I'm not going to become Brahui. I'm just going to reduce the cost of men-at-arms recruitment. Say, you know, hey, maybe we want to invade Iran one day. I've never been to India at any point in Crusader Kings ever. This is my first time ever making landfall in India. Oh, Maritime Trading Handbook. I already have one. Literally already have one, man. Why are we having this conversation? Oh, right. I guess I should have switched this. I don't really care about the seducer trait. But I really... What do I want to add? Stewardship stuff is nice. The strength of diversity is nice. The military stuff, finishing a sea rewards 20 times the holdings loot value as provisions. That's not bad. We will rock with stewardship. Please and thank you. All right, we're wind sprinting down here to try and kidnap this woman, break her betrothal, and marry her to my son. It's really simple. No, I am not going to try the local delicacy. Wait, what? Whether from weather, terrain, overloading, or simple bad luck, some malady has gotten into the camp's pack animals. Surely we can treat them? Or we get sick and herd for 10 years, which reduces our domicile travel speed. Which sucks. All right, 50% shot here. We were able to treat the sickness. Let's go, dude. These jungles, though, in India, they hit different, apparently. They hit different. My daughter's learned Arabic because Badr taught her. That's good. Okay. Hi. Took me a long time to get here, so we are now going to conduct an abduct scheme on this lady and decrease the scheme length, please. Thank you. And we've got a 65% chance of success, but we should maybe have an opportunity to go after this straight up. Oh, we just have to beat December 31st. Which I think we will. Ample Steeds has been constructed. Oh, yeah, wait. Wait, what? There was another one. Linkas. Oh, my God. These things are crazy. Garuda warriors are famous for their loyalty and for fighting to the death. Once a Garuda warrior fall, his entire retinue of Linka warriors are expected to die with him. What? It's a type of heavy infantry that has, like, crazy pursuit and also has crazy damage. Like, really, really good Indian swordsman. Anyways, I've been waiting to be able to build my elephantry reserve so that I can get elephants, but now we are able to build that. I am working on this abduct scheme. I just hope that I'm able to successfully abduct this woman. Did she just get married? She totally just got married, right? No, she turned 16, though. I'm nervous. I feel like I might fumble this. Bald brother, I'm glad you're digging it, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. They just got married. God. You know, there's got to be a way to break this. There's got to be a way to kidnap her and just make that not, like, a thing. Engelbert von Heldrigen's trying to kill my sister as well. Why Engelbert von Heldrigen? Why? Well, I might as well be burning property while I'm down here. That's like the easiest job ever. Just take a small group, go up north, burn some property. No problems here. That is my game. All right. Nailed it. Who'd I burn it down for? I don't even know. Islanad Ranubai? I don't really know how the politics even work around here, but hey, I'm just happy I'm happy we were able to burn that property down, make a little money. Life is good. Hey, Full K, can you cure Bellet? My nephew's sick. Thanks. What's the point? Oh. Abanoob has decided to stop bathing. All right. Sure, man. Sounds good. All right. We tried to do this as quickly as possible. 65% chance we can kidnap Kundaka Devi. Sounds like a plan. All right. Let's give this a try. Small group of people in the middle of the night. It worked! 65% chance, and we have abducted Kundakadevi Kalyana Chalukya. Now, what can I do with her? I can recruit her, and she would join my camp. Okay, this is going to be a long process, I think, and I'm going to gain a weak hook on her as well. Look, we did not kidnap you. We kidnapped you because we believed your potential was fantastic. You know, that's really it. Divorce. Okay, I'm actually an incredible murderer. My camp must be moved closer. All right, so we're gonna murder this guy. Her husband's gonna die. It really shouldn't take us that long. We're just gonna do a little murdering. Oh, my daughter Asha is sick. Maybe the fresh air will help her. We're gonna head into the temple here in southern India. Maybe the preacher has a point. Wait, what? There's a certain peace at the temple square, despite there being a lot of commerce and Nagarantha and helpers around. A magnificent temple poses in the middle, and off to the sides I spot signs with bold healing claims, as well as an annex garden for quiet contemplation. At the edge of the square, a devotee is preaching how better bodily health will increase our spiritual health. He stands firm despite the occasional heckle from the present crowd. Maybe the preacher has a point. I follow Malugi down a dwindling alley upstairs and into his study. The room is crammed floor to ceiling with shelves containing scriptures and prints relating to humor's health and spirituality. He sits down in the only chair behind the desk, absent-mindedly stroking a small talisman, and finally notices me. "Do you want something?" he says. "I saw your lecture to those worse off. Help me strengthen the spirit of my followers." He become my personal physician? No, I don't want him to... I don't want him to become my personal physician, though. I just want him to join my camp. He's obviously a genius. Never mind. We'll leave him. I'll use my gardening skills to pick up some provisions from the garden. And donations to the temple. Looks like they're mine. Sorry. Let's check out the locals. Bavanga. Jagatuga. And Vijamba. No. But I'll check out the storyteller. See if I can pick something up. My daughter Asha's getting down. Fair enough. We're going to steal some supplies. Yoink. Get yoinked, fool. Wait, I can get 100 lifestyle experience if I just negotiate this? Oh no, she called my bluff. Okay. I gained a stress level. Oh no. It's over. It's over! But they had some criminal contracts, which is pretty sweet. Alright, where do we want to move our camp? Maybe a city? I need to go to the capital. I mean, maybe going to the capital gives us a boost. It actually does. It's just annoying to walk all the way up there. Provisions-wise, basically burns all the provisions I just collected, but I will do it. A man of honor, I will do it, and we are going to go kill her husband. She didn't want to marry him anyways. That's what she's telling me. She's whispering in my ear, and she's like, yo, I didn't want to marry that guy. And they made me marry him, and now I can't marry your son. And so I'm going to go clear up that misunderstanding. You know, it feels like a misunderstanding to me. I'm just going to go clear it up. It just feels like something that should be cleared up. All my followers increased their skill by 1 point. That's just an incredible boost that I have. Absolutely insane that that exists. Go take a look at the castle. Now maybe later. We're going to take a look at the people here. Not great. Really not great. I will, I can buy provisions. 325 gold for all the provisions I could possibly ever want. I kind of want to get these Linkas. They're really, really talented fighters that have a boost in jungle and in forest. Very talented fighters that offer us a boost that I don't think we have on any other... We do have a forest bonus with our Huskarls. And they have the bonus in Taiga, and so do the archers, and in hills. These are the jungle men. If we do that, then I'm going to get elephants and a unit of horse archers, and I'm basically done. That was the one unit that I hadn't decided what I wanted to do yet with it. That gives me just an unbelievable army. An army, some would say, that boggles the mind. Hi, Krishna, you're gonna die, alright? I am... All right, I'm going to bribe her. I'm going to pay her 75 gold. She'll give me an alibi. See, she always wanted him to die. I'll use my hook on her, I'll bribe her, and I'll leverage my scheme advantages. And she'll say yes to being the alibi, and that will make us really, really successful at murdering this poor 16-year-old that had the misfortune of marrying the girl that I want to marry my son. And, you know, we get to come in here and hang out and just have a good time together. All right, well, that took... like, no time at all. Ambush travelers, or what happened to the other one? We moved too far away? That's usually not how that works. I think it just went away. That sucks. There was another job. So this kid has a 95% chance of dying. Sometimes just the way... I mean, look, sometimes that is just the way that it goes. Boss Abdallah is now 52, man. We're getting old. Gotta make sure the future of our line is secure. All right. Seize the moment. What's the plan? Oh, he died. Okay. Just broke in through a gap in the patrols. It was Badr who pulled it off. One of our finest assassin types. All right, he's dead. You might be wondering why we killed that guy. Well, it's because we believe Gaddafi Rab would be best suited in a marriage with Kundaka Devi. We just think they'd be a great marriage. You know, they'd have an opportunity to really beef up their traits. Herculean or Amazonian. And actually, wait. What if you married Awe Rab? I'm going to arrange that marriage. You marry my second son, Awe Rab. I realize that might have been a little confusing, but we're just securing the marriage. This gives them a chance to have an Amazonian, beautiful, intelligent child, which would be unbelievably good. So you marry Awe. You marry Awe. Gaddafi should marry somebody who is beautiful. And we have those. We know where those are. This is just the era where we are securing the bloodline. There are beautiful people around here. There's one in Nepal, Bidoni Gorung. Actually, not very far away at all. She is currently in Bimkula. We can go that way. Bindoni Gorung. Okay. I'm going out to the Safarid area there. We're going on the move again. Actually, I'm going to take one job before we go up there, then we're going to go find, that person. Just a little rampaging and mugging of travelers happening in the middle of India. You know, crime's the same everywhere. Sigurd Friedrich's daughter has died, and Barakat the Trembling, Irab the Trembling. Yeah, well, he does not seem to be doing well. Seems to be a lot of illness going around. Maybe a problem happening there. Charge these fools. Thank you. Well, that only made me 50 gold, but I guess it was a decent way to pass the time before we head back to this capital. That's being raided. Oh, come on, man. Is there a church right next to here that I can move my camp to? Let's do that. Wow, a lot of drama on this very short walk. And 1,000 provisions. Hi, church. Just trying to stroll through the garden and pick up some provisions and then steal some money from your donations. Oh, I got banished from the temple. Nice. We actually failed the rob. Alright, we are going to recruit Kirti Varman. Kirti Varman, please, and we'll learn from your story. And we will steal some supplies from the village center as well, and we will check for jobs that don't exist, and then we will try to negotiate a better price. We did negotiate a better price, which gives me 100 stewardship points. I'm done here, except I'm not. I actually want to go back to the tavern again because there were 2 people there that I wanted. Let's see if the same guy's there tomorrow night. He is Abdul Mubdi. Abdul Mubdi. Would you like to join me? You're quite the fighter, and you've got quite the mustache, and I'm pro both of those things. Okay, that gives me enough, like, food and stuff. Now let's go find Bindoni Garung. She's still up here. I'm gonna go to Somnath. I think there's like something up here. Some sort of church or something. Yeah, like a university in Valabi. Okay. So we'll actually go to Valabi. We'll visit the university. But dude, in what world am I not sailing there? Seriously. Like, in what universe would I not sail there? I hire mercenary guards. I get experience camp. No, I get there we go. Mercenary guards and a wilderness travel kit, and that'll get me up to this university, no problem. And we can find our first son's wife after all. A lot of tomfoolery happening here in India. Lot of tomfoolery. Have them driven apart? Why? Oh, because that's my son's... No. No. You guys cannot be lovers. You are my son's future wife. No. The love shriveled. Thank you. I've used my incredible diplomatic ability to end the little affair that my couple of Indian courtiers were starting up. No, we're not. No. Porto's making sure Ten Hag stays. Wait. Manchester United's actually managing a result right now. Oh yeah, 2-0 in 25 minutes. There you go. There it is. Elephants. Oh my god, they're so good! Dude, they are so good! And they actually fight well on hills, just mountains, desert mountains, and wetlands, and they struggle in winters. But they are... Oh, my dude. They are so good. We've come all this way to recruit war elephants. I've got the money. It's going to cost a boatload of money to get all the way up to 7, but... that's why we put together the money we have. We can have 175 war elephants in our army. I've got an elephantry captain that can hold that together. I can decide the rise and fall of kings. Nobody can stand in my way now. Absolutely no one can stand in my way now. We have 175 war elephants. Oh my goodness gracious. The destruction I can wreak on the average army that we come up against is beyond insane. Alright, Bindoni Gorong. Would like to abduct you. I don't know where you are, but we're just gonna set up a little abduct goal here. Always come of age. He has a great aptitude in both battle and the management of tactics. Betrothed can marry. They have married. A new face in camp. Oh, we found a big, strong lad. He might be an idiot, but he's a good soldier, and we're going to do a lot more fighting now because our army is unimpeachably awesome. And now we're kidnapping the next wife, as is the Hirab family tradition. We're kidnapping the next wife for my child. That Bindoni messenger bird would have a preference for the kind of seeds that can be found in my garden. That would stick around long enough for me to read the messages. Interesting. I can intercept communications. Oh, I'm intercepting communications from their camp, so it makes my scheme move even faster. Nice. Oh, we don't have the 175 war elephants yet. We need to refill our men-at-arms. I could spend gold to just do that right now. But I think I should be able to go to the castle and find some people that can join us, and we'll just teach them to ride the elephants instead. Which is pretty sweet, honestly. Soldiers not doing well. Okay. Well, what about the people in the tavern? Are they good? Well, that doesn't suck. We just found an 18-year-old who's beautiful. Benodini. And then we have... Oh, dude, there's two. There's two absolutely insane people in this tavern. I'm going to come back and see if we can get that other guy later. Back to the camp. Let's go back in. Go into the tavern the next night to see if that guy is there again. He is. Naravarmandeva. Yeah, I want that dude and his 31 prowess to be here. That would be pretty sweet. Wow, okay. Let's go steal some supplies then. That's totally what we want to do here. Thank you. And maybe a job, perhaps? No? Maybe I can do a little negotiating to improve my stewardship ability. I did. Mysterious puzzle, lamellar armor, fine brooch. No. Alright, that's everything I can do, but holy smokes. You know, that actually just... We don't even need to kidnap this girl anymore. You guys realize that? Oh, no, wait! Who noticed it before me? Anybody notice it? Yes, Reed noticed it. I was kidnapping her. Damn it. I just paid 80 gold for her to join. I was kidnapping her. Whatever. She's in the camp now. Gaddafi is married to her. Whatever. It's... Cancel the... Guys, wait, she's already here. Chill. She's already here. She's already here, guys. She's already here. Oh, Abdul Mubdi Shan is an excellent hunt master. That is pretty sweet. Manhaggler. Oh my goodness, we found somebody who's good at manhaggling. Shuku Elalidid. That's good. Hugo von Limburg is our master of spoils. We don't have anybody better, although my son Gaddafo's pretty good at it. Our archer captain has... he's become too old. He's in failing health. We'll make Navramar Mandeva our archer captain. He will lead the archer corps in battle. Burmond is our stooge, but Harishchandra Vagela is an even better stooge. So I'll spend my prestige to lower that. Martin the Brave has gotten a little old. He's not a very good bodyguard. So I will appoint Mikael as my new bodyguard. Chief Cook is Arias de Malaga. There's still nobody better than him at that. Our Chief Forager. Oh, there's a couple of excellent ones. Gaddafi Arab could be appointed as our Chief Forager, which is actually kind of crazy. Hanifa Najafid of the Najafid family is no longer the one. Head porter, we can't go above good. I have a head groom, which is for the horses, I believe. We'll make Uzama our head groom for the horses, and then our elephantry captain. That will be Narasanayaka. Feel like somebody from India should be leading the elephantry group, and now that means our elephants are even better. That means their attack is 447. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never had elephants in this game before! That's insane! Oh, that's kind of crazy, dude. Oh, a tier 2 contract to rustle some animals for 768 gold. Oh, it's a tier 2 criminal contract for some serious cash, baby. Where is this contract? It's inland. No. Fine, small group, but it's gonna make me walk there, and this is a really dangerous walk. I do not want to do that. That'll reduce the danger as much as I feel like we can reduce it, but it is still going to be very dangerous. Here's to everything being okay while we rustle these animals. Truly a ton of money on the line here in India. We can basically pay for those elephants right now. There it is. My personal physician's brilliant. Even though I got sick in the woods, he will be able to keep me from actually becoming gravely ill. Because I trust him and he's got skills. Alright, we've made it. Nope, that's not the first point. That's the second point on the way back. We have made it to our initial point. We can cut down any fools who oppose us, which is what we're gonna do. Yeah, just get out of my way. There's no room for pity. These animals are here to be grabbed. Your ruthlessness pays off. Thank you. I'm gonna do that again, even though we're in the jungle. I have been waiting so long for an opportunity to rustle some cattle. 3,000 provisions, 768 gold. We have stolen the livestock and sold it off. The jungle of Pranala is swarming with tiny, dark, blood-sucking insects. No matter what we do or where we go, they are there, leeching our blood like a torturous cloud, sent by Habadina Kamas himself. Not only are the horses getting flighty and temperamental, but my entourage as well, especially my champion Abanub, who's furiously flailing his sanguine-covered arms. I think this herb might help us, which is an option available because I am an herbalist. Only 10% chance I get drained by mosquitoes. Sweet! My knowledge of herbs helped us survive the mosquitoes in the jungles of southern India. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And I'm no longer ill. Shout out to my physician for getting me all cured up. Now this contract, it doesn't pay that well. Protecting the innocent, you'd have to pay me a lot more than 100 gold to protect the innocent. Come on. The innocent? I mean, seriously. Alright. Who do my other two sons need to marry? Hamid Irab. He needs to marry somebody who's Herculean. I don't know if we have a lot of those around, but there is one, Meme Sangama. She's up there. That's really far away. Meme Sangama's up there. Not that bad. I mean, it ain't great. Okay, that lady's just so far away, that's not even relevant. Be up for a trip into Afghanistan, perhaps. Everybody loves Afghanistan this time of year. That's what I've been told, at least. Dude was getting down. Have some soldiers join us, check their stock of soldiers. Dude's a torturer. This dude's a wise man. Don't like either of them. Hey, can I steal some supplies, though? Like, nope, I can fail at stealing supplies. That would be pretty sweet. Go haggle in the market to work on my other skills. Now, we're headed into... Let's see. Okay. The Saffarids. Like, what if I went up there? How hard is it to... Oh my god, dude. It is so hard for us to walk over land with the number of people we have. It is so hard for us to walk over land. Like, just unbelievably difficult for us to walk anywhere. I want to check the United score. Oh my god. I don't think anybody's ever been fired faster than if he actually loses that game. Wow. Wow. Said United no more, CK3 it is. There you go, man. Tap in. We'll take to the sea. That doesn't... it is very difficult for my incredibly large fighting host to travel. The distance... I could get even more war elephants, so that just feels like ridiculous overkill, you know? Be like, yes, I have multiple units of full war elephants. I saw Pepe scored one of those goals. That's actually just hilarious. Twenti's beating Fenerbahce. Somebody call Jose and ask him what's going on. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me know if the score changes. I'll be back in a sec. Yeet. It's still only 2-2. I feel like we're missing out on something. I don't know. Oh, please tell me there's somebody Herculean that's not all the way inland up here. Although I do actually need to get up here so that I can recruit horse archers. I want those to be a part of my army. It's just gonna, you know, one deal at a time, one dealio at a time. A lot of universities in these parts. A lot of fun points of interest up here in these lands. No, but we have our goal. We know where we're going, and that is to find this one girl who's in Kabul. Very easy place to get to, it would seem. Not really. Okay, just need to get to that province right there. Don't think I can do that. Yeah, there's no chance. Not in one move. What I can do is hit up this mosque on the coast for provisions. It's weird that, like, after robbing these people, they don't like me that much, and so travel is considered very dangerous. It's crazy how that happens. But yeah, that's where we're headed. That's where we're going. We're off and running. I'm headed to Kabul. Absolutely nobody gets, I don't even care. Petronella Falcoy, who is the daughter of Navarre Falcoy and Nabila, who's the mother of Dawood, who's my son-in-law. Now, you guys are irrelevant members of my camp. You're here because other people were here. I don't care. Get over it, figure it out for yourselves, and leave me alone. Leave me out of it. The guy who scored for Porto isn't the retired center back Pepe, it's the Brazilian forward Pepe. Ah, fair enough. The old Pepe, did he retire finally? Today I learned one of the early Habsburgs is buried in a place in Austria called Gaming. Nice. Good to know. I think Pepe actually did, like, fully retire eventually. Abduct foe. Hey, hold on a second here. That's a lot of money. So we might take that contract. It's very easy for us to do. In the meantime, I'll stroll the gardens, load up on provisions, steal some donations from the church like the good criminal that I am. Head in and see if there's, I don't know, a 54-year-old genius out there that I can recruit. Which, yes, turns out there is a 54-year-old genius out there that I can recruit named Tornik, who's Armenian. Who the hell knows what he's doing all the way down here? To be fair, though, the Armenians do get around. 286 gold for all the provisions I could ever possibly need. No, I'm good. All right, that's everything I can do right now. So let's go take this contract. It's a level 2 Wrangling contract. And we are so totally taking the sea. That is our option. To take the sea. So much less dangerous. They're paying me so much to get there, I'll just sail right on over there. Hire an apparently blind boat captain, I think is what I just saw pop up. And he'll guide me through these unknown, uncharted waters in no time. Nice and easy. Lots of money on the other end for your boy. I don't think there's any special men-at-arms where we are, right? I always have to deal with the temptation of recruiting war elephants. Why is it only 40 gold? I've got some huge bonus kicking in that's making it super cheap to have my men-at-arms right now. Oh, I guess it's because I appointed some new people, and those new people must just be a lot better. I'm now known as the Pious. Press X to doubt. Oh, Jonas is involved in this. I don't think I've used Jonas for something in a long time. Jonas Kypnokrites. Well, they need me to abduct somebody for them, so I can totally do that. No problem. No, I mean, I have never turned away from my faith in Wok, and just because I'm cynical doesn't mean I haven't lived a pious life in the eyes of Wok, which I have. I've been attacking the infidels all over the place. All right, we captured Viaraman. That did not take long. Yep, you just go ahead and pay out Mr. Maklikadeva, and I'll be on my way. It's what I do, man. A call to war? You know how far away I am from you? I'm actually not that far away. Who are you fighting? The Pala Kingdom. Oh, just don't lose. I'm going to accept, but just don't lose. Just don't lose the war. Yeah, wait a second. He's going to lose the war if I don't show up. Damn it, man. I'm busy. Seriously. What do you think I'm doing over here? I am busy. I'm stealing provisions from I got caught again. Man, I'm on a cold streak with the whole provision stealing thing. Yes. Alright, the mosque grounds. We can get more provisions from there. I can steal more donations from the mosque. Good, finally. Something useful. Okay. Who are you fighting? Damn it. I should be able to sail my butt over here. And go back to Rasafun. Yes, okay. I can sail to the coast of Rasafun, and I can get there. And I should be able to join your war from here. These seas are not dangerous for me. I know them. We'll just get an arid explorers pack, as it were. Anything near the ocean I can kind of make work, but... Alright, let's head back to Rasafun. We're just sailing back across Arabia. There's a chance for us to join a war. Enemy allies joined? Okay, well... It's gonna take me a little while to get over there, and once I've moved my camp back to Rasafun and I've given up on going up to Afghanistan, I will fight this war for you. God, there's a terrible plague going on. What is that? Jabir's pox? Whoa, I'd hate to be... You no way you lost already. Bro! Bro! There is no way you lost that quickly. Bro, you did not lose the war before I could get myself over there. My court physician is ill. Realize that's kind of nuts. Jino Irab, I will improve your intrigue. I hit the 4% and she lost 1 intrigue and then got sick. It's a bit of an illness. Wait, you fell overboard. What? Engelbert von Heldrugen. I've had Engelbert von Heldrugen forever. He's married to my niece. They have a daughter who didn't inherit Engelbert von Heldrugen's incredible strength. We need to save him. Near-death experience on the waves for Engelbert von Heldrugen. How did you lose that fast? For realsies. Alright. I'm literally so much better than diplomacy than Awa and Michaela that I had a 99+% chance of winning that. Oh my god, he's fighting the Byzantine Empire. Where? Where are you fighting the Byzantine Empire? For the Emirate of Sequila. What? Oh, the Byzantines and the Tulanids are meeting in Sicily to have a nice war. Who's your other war with? Defending against Emira Tella, the Understanding of Thibesti? Wow, you got weird wars going on. You're fighting people in the Sahara Desert and Sicily at the same time. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I am going to hit up the tavern because there are very talented people here in the Horn of Africa typically, and they cost basically nothing. Like this 18-year-old named Kadra who has 35 diplomacy just on drop. I'll go ahead and steal some provisions. Thank you. I totally needed that. And I need to do a little negotiating. Called my bluff. Okay, well, whatever. Don't even care. Okay. Whew. In the tribe of Inyara. There's it's so far inland. Fatia. All right, we're gonna re-rack this. We're looking for geniuses that fit our search parameters. There's the 11-year-old in Cisalpine Gaul. Not Gaul. Italy. Herculean. That's what we're looking for. Herculean. Plenty of Herculean people around. Fatia. They're all so far inland. I need to be able to sail. Bringing this army over land is just insane. Sadia bint Malik, where? That's not that bad. Okay, I can make that work. That's where we're going. That part of the Arabian Empire. All right, I have pinched, I think, enough provisions for me to be able to make this trip that I want to make. That, or we just stop at a little mosque on the way. Anybody see a mosque? There it is in Qatar. Oh, we can't sail that? Come on, I'm so close to being able to sail that. Anybody got a mosque? You guys aren't even religious. What is this? No mosques anywhere? I don't want to. That's the only mosque anywhere near here. I don't want to just keep going back there. I feel like a jerk. I'm trying to get up in here because there's a lot of like points of interest and cool things to see. I've not been able to get over there. I will, No, I want to avoid any privation events. Sail me there. Sail me there. Guy doesn't need our freaking help in this war anymore. And I don't need him. We're leaving Rasafun again. We're spending our time in the Indian Ocean. It's kind of a more natural place for us to be anyways. Sakaria and Lutbert Atnulfing are getting along. Cool. All my European dudes are getting older. They be aging. We want to get involved in like a big war just so we can really show off. My daughter Asha had a son. Okay, Asha and Dawood had a son. He's nothing. Sisid Arab, my grandson. My first grandson. Pretty friggin' wild, honestly. That's my first grandson. Arranged betrothal between Saber of Irab and Ibakalai. Yeah, Saber's really not going to marry anyone otherwise. We'll set him up for success there. Haven't really found anybody in our own camp that we're like, yo, Saber, you got this. All right, rolling into Dukum in Oman. Who you got? Solid prowess on that guy. Hey, Ubaid. I want you to join my camp. You're a good soldier. It increased my stewardship by 1. That was the lowest possible roll there. Hey, big ol' amount of stolen provisions. Hello. Hello. Just got my stewardship up again, which is nice. We'll head over to the castle. Recruit some scruffy Bedouin soldiers. Take a look at the fighting men they've got. They do have a giant named Alim. It's actually amazingly not a good fighter at all. His base prowess is 2. Means he's kind of a loser. Okay. On the road increases the speed that I travel at significantly. And how we doing on supplies? We're doing okay? Can that get me to this mosque? It can. Sweet. This is exactly what we were looking for. We need that, and we need captains. Hire boat captains. We're sailing into uncharted waters, and we are headed to Qatar. I don't know what I've been told. I'm just sailing around. The end we... Oh. Aches and pains of age. For with me and my son. Yikes. I'm getting pings of old age with my son. I'm only 54. It's not that insane. I am only 54. And we're going to do our normal fleecing supplies from this area. And yeah, you get it. Can't move to Murwap. Yeah, well, it is a mosque, which the gardens at these mosques give me an opportunity to pick up a lot of stuff, both money and supplies, except I just got caught trying to steal from the mosque. Fortunately, I didn't get into a fight with anybody over it. Oh my god. Shiva's 22 years old. She's already a schemer. She's loyal. She's an elusive shadow. Hey, Shiva. Want to be part of my crew of thieves? I feel like you have the skill set. Can I steal supplies? Not again until November 16th. That's literally tomorrow. Not even figuratively tomorrow. It's now November 16th. Hey, my daughter's come of age. Gino Hirab. Do I have anybody in my camp that would make sense to marry her to? Ah, Ethelwulf Ethelbergson, who's not my son. We think. I think he's not my son, but I don't know. If he is my son, then I'm going to end up with inbred children. No, he's not. Come on, look at him. Look at him. He's not my son. He's not my son. Yes, we're Abdallah, Salah's son and heir. He's not my son. He's freaking blonde. There isn't one blonde member of this family. We're half Somali, half Greek. Ethelwulf Ethelbergson of Gloucester is not... No. They are related? No, they're not. They are not related. Apparently they are. He actually is my son. 4.9% chance. Genius and beautiful. Yeah, Jino, you don't know that he's my son, so, you know, like law of attraction, you're fine, Jino. You're fine. Jino was always my favorite daughter anyways. No offense to Asha. She was always a little sassy. Jino was the good one. She'll marry Ethelwolf. Jeno's one that I seriously considered as an heir. I seriously considered Jeno as an heir. That makes it a little more complex, but ooh. I'm gonna ask for permission to poach so we can get some provisions. Nice. Arranged marriage between my niece Awa Irab and Abdullah Eddy. No, we already have ties, bro. I don't need more ties. Stole some provisions. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I've been banned from the mosque. Right. Yeah. No, totally. You're right. You're right. You're right. I've been banned from the mosque. I just wanted to come back and pick up my boy Musa, who's absolutely unbelievable as a military commander. Just thought I'd throw some money in and pick up Musa. I need some Bedouins in my squad. Also, that other guy, we're going back to the bar the next night. There was another guy there. Crazy. Najib? Are you joking? 29 learning? He's already a full-blown wise man at the age of 19. How is that possible? Najib, welcome. I just blew so much money on just guys to join the camp. I have 106 followers, by the way. Any special units here? We are in the market for like one more special unit. The Mubarizun. Trained in both formation, fighting, and single combat, Arabic Mubarizun can crush most other infantry in battle. Alright, what can I counter? I can counter spearmen and archers, skirmishers and heavy cavalry, archers, skirmishers, heavy infantry, spearmen and heavy cavalry, spearmen and archers. I have my siege weapons, the onager. I think maybe we get Mubarizun. And then I get horse archers at the end. But I think having a third, like a third type of unit of strong core heavy infantry to stick right at the middle of my line with Huskarls and Varangian veterans, I think that's a good move. I think that's a real good move. We bring the guys in, we train them up. We've got our infantry commanders that are able to help them out. But the Mubarizun look very competent. Definitely very competent. Better than a classic armored footman. Better than a Huskarl. And Huskarls have great screening, but the Mubarizun are really near the level of Varangian veterans. But they also have no terrain effects whatsoever, which makes them incredibly versatile and strong. So that's why I'm going to recruit an entire... We're going to open up an entire column of Mubarizun. And then when we visit military sites, we'll be sure to stock up on talented fighters for the Mubarizun. We're not in a military site right now. All I want is horse archers after that, by the way. That's all I want. That's where we're headed. I think I'm going to start by going here. Visiting that capital. Is that not a capital? Oh, no, all the cool stuff is like over here. Okay, well, I don't need to go over there then. We'll just stop by on this island. Sail there, damn it. Sail. Use the water. Come on, man. Just sail. Uses so much less resources to sail. It takes us so much to walk people places. Going inland is my nightmare, and that is what we're about to do. We are about to go inland in search of a marriage for my son here, and we'll pick up any wars or anything along the way. Some disaffected soldiers. Hey, I'm a devoted man. Would you like to fight for Wok? Hell yeah. Of course you would. And I'm a man of devotion. East Bantu. What the hell? He's robust. I want him. But, Anangisie. What is an East Bantu guy doing here? I have no idea why East Bantu is over here, but okay. Porto's up 3-2? No! No! No, dude. Porto's winning 3-2. So do they let Ten Hag on the plane or nah? That's my question. But I knew the moment I refreshed my Twitter, it was just going to be all about that. That's insane, man. That's crazy. And what you don't know, what you might not know, is that this isn't your dad's Porto here. This isn't Mourinho's Porto. This is a Porto that has actually struggled to compete for the league title over the last couple of years. They were off it by 18 points last year. I didn't know they got that close 2 years ago. Okay, it was just last year. Literally the only reason this is filed in my brain is because last season. They were 18 points off the title last year. Not your dad's Porto was a huge over-exaggeration. I just remembered them not being close to the title last year. So if that happening against a Porto team that is clearly not the best Porto team that has ever graced the the pitch, right? Like an away match against Porto is not the easiest thing ever, but you're Manchester United. Like, it's the sort of match that you would expect West Ham when they're in Europe to struggle at Porto. You can't struggle there. You can't. You kind of, oh my God. It's another dude with the same name. Anangise. And he's also an incredible fighter. Where are these guys coming from? Anangise is a spectacular specimen, an unbelievable fighter with great military. I have two Anangise guys. What is 11th of March? Take a little time. I could also use a contract. I mean, I have blown a ton of money recently. I could use a contract anywhere. Oh, there are actually a couple of contracts. There's a level 2 Flog Talisman contract, which will pay 606 gold. I will happily walk my butt down there and accept that contract in the name of money. Level 2 Flog Talisman contract. Beautiful. Oh, no. Asha's gotten sick. She gets sick a lot. Hey, Full K. My French genius. You heal her up. Whoa. Full K. Oh, he became infirm. Different Full K. I have 2 Full Ks in my group. I now have 2 pairs of 2 dudes in my group. But I just had a bodyguard removed, and he was also Master of Arms, so Angangise, one of the Angangise guys, is going to become the Master at Arms. You understand. And then the bodyguard. Who do I trust? Well, there's 2 guys. There's Naravar Mandeva and Anangise. Anangise. Very quick rise of Anangise. I've taken a very strong liking to this dude. We're here to earn. Appoint the special team. Kidif Arman, Badr, Arias, De Malaga, Omer, and Ulfzeitel. And we are going to flog these, we're going to flog these fake religious wares. Damn, that That was a low roll where we could have found a lot of provisions. Ah, whatever. Making my way downtown. I'm walking fast. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, Gaddafo's had his first child, a daughter. Beautiful, quick. I mean, that, you know, we can do better than that. My granddaughter, Aurala. We can do better than that. We didn't go through all the trouble to get Bendoni Garong and not have you pass on at least intelligent, okay? I didn't go through all that trouble for nothing. Wait, somebody's hungover. Oh, my brother and friend Salahirab's hungover. We'll slow down our daily ride for him. We don't need to embarrass him. Porto's a good enough team that any team in Europe can struggle there when they're at their best. Yeah, but I don't think Porto's at its best right now, right? I mean, we're looking at a team that is coming off its worst season in Portugal in a long time, basically. At +3 diplomacy. Really enjoying my camp recently, so I decided to hold fireside chats with everybody. United will draw late and he'll stay another No! My dear friend Arias de Malaga has died. He will be missed. I've had that guy since we were in Spain. You remember how long ago we were in Spain? He's one of my good friends in the camp, Arias de Malaga. The chief cook. He's kept everybody in good spirits. We'll appoint Atika as our new chief cook. One of my homies, Arias de Malaga. He cooked. He did. His long pig stew was exceptional. Yeah. Oh, Din Din. My youngest son learned Arabic while we were hanging out here. Nice. Hey, maybe we can kidnap while we're here. I mean, where's the capital of this empire? He's a little far away, isn't he? Well, you've got money. Can request an incursion. Oh, you got a war going on? Yeah, I might be able to help out with that. I mean, I got a scheme going. I wouldn't be able to deploy my commanders. You got to give me a second. I'm creating fake religious artifacts real quick. I'll be there in a jiff. Be there in a jiffy. Oh, Dika Rob. The daughter that I don't really talk about that much, but she's perfectly capable and fine. She's having a bit of a meltdown because we don't get to live in a castle. But she's inconsolable. She hates... Oh, my dude, the luck that I just rolled there. Oh, that was like a 2% chance I get the trait melancholic. But now I have... Now I'm melancholic, which is just not a good trait. Whatever. That was really unlucky. Okay. Hi, I sold you a bunch of fake stuff for literally 600 gold. How you doing? Thank you so much. Dika comes of age. She's become a skilled tactician. Good. Visiting a point of interest rewards me with 20 gold. Cool. I'm about to visit a lot of points of interest, so glad we could knock that out. I'll make some gold from it. Now, time to steal. Hi. Well, not steal. Time to see who's here that I might be able to recruit. And that would be Roxana Jafarid, who has great skill in prowess and intrigue and other things. A unique skill set that I don't have much of. I know this one. No way. That's +1 learning for me. I knew the story he was telling, so I feel like a baller. There we go. Town Crier. I'm gallows bait, so I can't do the other job, which I feel like that's discriminatory. Recruit some disaffected soldiers into my men-at-arms, but we're looking for a specific type of dude. Maybe, not Katundu. We've already got a couple of East Bantu soldiers. Okay. I can burn some property. That works for me, man. Oh, do we move as one? That is moving in the right direction after all, towards where we're trying to go. Move the damn camp north. I gain the I could gain the trait gardener. That'd be nice. I see somebody gardening very successfully. Nice. I'm a gardener. Turning a bend in the path, we come across a group of people covered in dust emerging from what must have once been an impressive tomb. They hoist burlap sacks that jingle and jangle, weighed down by the trinkets they've dug out of the ancient building. Times are hard, dear boss. Our families must be fed, and we are not doing harm to anyone among the living. Their leader looks up at us with some trepidation. She clearly realizes this does not look good for them. The boss deserves his cut. I actually want this girl in my camp because she has high prowess and intrigue and pretty solid diplomacy as well. So I'm going to imprison her and then release her from prison and recruit her to my camp. Oh, there's a wait, hold on. We have multiple things going on, but I'm going to negotiate her release and recruit her. I'll also demand her conversion to Wakism. Just because. But, you know, our camp, pretty mild stuff, is being attacked by a man-eating beast. So let's go. How good am I at fighting? Even though I'm 56 years old, I still got some game. Well, let's go fight it. I shall take its... Hold on. Who's my heir? We gotta make sure, before I leave, we make sure this is very well established who is coming after me. And that would be... You know, I think I'm going to go with a Gino. Gino Irab. My daughter. There's no cost to that. I'm just going to make sure it's clear that Gino Irab has proven enough that she is the heir. And we're going to go see if we can find this man-eating beast that's prowling our camp. We can afford to wait another night. It is... Oh, it's just a giant... Oh, it's a feral mastiff. It's not a wolf. It's a feral mastiff. Didn't know that was an option. Okay. Circle around, surround it. All right, 96% chance with my prowess if I just go have it the beast and fight the damn thing. The 3% chance I fail, 90% I get wounded, 10% I actually die. So death is well less than 1%. Let's go, we killed it. We killed it. Let's go. All right, how are we going to burn this thing down? I'll just use my own intrigue skill here. All right, the girl was released. Let everybody know it was me. I don't care. And boom. We burned it down. We got the gold. Life is good. And we are moving our way up to find this one girl that I am trying to find. Did I not actually put a tag on, or did I not pin this girl that I was looking for? There she is. Sadia bint Malika Tab. That's where I need to go. Okay. Well, I've been meaning to hang out here anyways. Why do I not pin? Why do I not pin? Somebody tell me. I'm not close enough yet. Okay. I would like to find somebody up there. Akina is possessed. Would your laptop be able to handle this game? It's definitely way harder to run. Wouldn't recommend playing it on a plane, but you probably could play it. It has a lot of different graphical settings. It is a real-time game, though, so there's a lot of, like, concurrent simulation stuff going on. I'm gonna get Akina. She's got the spice of life and 35 diplomacy. That ain't bad. Steal some supplies. Can't do that for a little while, I guess. There's not a lot of contracts that we're able to mess around with. Grab a few soldiers and check the guys sparring in the barracks to see if we can find some good commander we'd want to pick up as well. But yeah, we've got basically all of our men filled in. Over 6,000 good fighting men. Oh yeah, your war's still going on. You need help with that? Are you fighting? No, you don't need help with that. Do I want to go help the other person? Then that would be Begum Huma. Attacking. It's a war against the tyranny of the other guy. Oh, cool. I mean, I hate tyranny. How about I go join this war, huh? I've always believed in being staunchly anti-tyranny. That is, you know, it's a big thing for me. For sure. No, we don't want to risk privation, but we will go to the capital of whatever the hell this thing is, and we will chill there, and we will hire mercenaries. Goodness gracious, this is a really upset and dangerous part of town that we're walking into. But, you know, that's what we gotta do. Making our way up into the Fertile Crescent. Hi. I heard you guys needed help in a war. How much can you pay me? 80 gold? That's not really... Ooh. Arabian Empire is about to end up in a war with Gujar, which is kind of wild. How much can you pay me? See, he pays me more money, so I feel like I could just I feel like I should just rock up and crush you. How's that? How's that sound? He's offering me more cash, so I think I'll just do that. Yeah, he offered me more money, so we're gonna raise our army now. Raise the royal army of the rogues of Rossifun. This is about to be a brawl. Oh, I'm the... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm the lead commander in the marsh. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this army is, this army's cooked. They have no idea what they're walking into. I've got the best, most organized, well-drilled, well-trained army you could possibly imagine. We move at speed. We are faster than you. Yeah, we'll blend in some herbs from Somali cuisine, you know? See, look at the speed we move at. And I, Boss Abdallah the Pious, will command my troops in battle. Oh, they are going to get crushed. Oh, how they are going to get absolutely... You're going to want to hide your eyes. This is the first time we're seeing the war elephants from India in action, along with my heavy cavalry. I have 3,300 heavy infantry from all the best corners of the world. They have a very good fighting force. It's about to evaporate. Oh my God, we're so good, dude. We are so good. We are so good. It is not even funny how good we are. It is so not fair. Detach a besieging army and then withdraw our forces so that we don't take any more attrition in the siege than we need to. Wow. All right, I got a couple of prisoners. Musa. Yeah, I don't really care about him. That's 80 gold right there. We've got like a local guy. We can ransom him out. I actually took 8 prisoners from that. So we're doing deals, and then we can turn some of them into mincemeat. You know what I'm saying? That dude looks kind of fat. I think we can get some good stew out of him. I'm gonna turn you into mystery meat, brother. Abdul Adhim. You're up first, Abdul. Yeah, you don't want to fight me. You might end up in a stew. Which is tough. I mean, that is, you know, that's tough. Nobody wants to be a stew. Zerga, you're looking, oh, you're pretty good. You're also a lunatic, but I would like to recruit you to my band, Wade. And Zaraga, you're going to get turned into mystery meat. So... Mr. Aspiring Blade Master, turns out you weren't that good at it. See you later, bud. Meat's back on the menu, boys. You gonna send your army over here? Is that really what you're gonna do? You want to catch the hands again? You're gonna send some Royal Knights over here? Well, I didn't know about that hike. Oh, some ruins. Yep, that is exactly what they have decided to do. Mikhail, you lead the men on this one there, brother. They've ridden for, you know, a last glorious charge and been defeated, and now we've captured another local mayor that we can ransom back. So no mystery meat on the menu with that one, but... You know how it is. Dude, with the constantly spawning up new armies thing, kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Leave my siege troops alone. Just let them do their work, man. Stop with this. Fine. I'm gonna have to just unite the troops, and we will all stand here to make sure we finish the siege because they keep trying to pick us off. Yeah, we're gonna win this guy his war, no problem, and we're gonna make a couple hundred gold from it. 32 gold from winning the siege. They are sending one more army after me. A bonsai charge of sorts. Hey, paid up. Thank you. Appreciate the gold, man. Got the 134 gold, and we are Gucci, and we basically lost no man, so... Dude. That was terrifying. It is terrifying how good we are. And I just got another noble that I'm able to sell back. And now we've got 4 prisoners. Now here's the deal, prisoners. You're 59. You have 2 titles and nobody's ransoming you? That's interesting. During the daily management of my camp, I've learned several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. I could get a very good, I've heard rumors of a lost tome I could look for. Or a trade. Now, I don't need the 75 gold. I'll look for the book. Fine law and ordinance. Okay. That doesn't suck. Who's getting married? Aurala, my courtier, and Omer, my courtier? Yeah, of course. Marriage in the camp's always a good thing. That guy just died. Oh, no, I ransomed him out. All right. Any of you guys talented enough that I would want to keep you around? Kamran, you are a pretty well-educated man. You also... Oh, dude! Kamran's worth nearly 1,000 provisions. The long pig, it's just hitting on the camp menu right now. It's just hitting on the camp menu, you know? How can we turn down the long pig? I mean, this guy is 1,000 provisions. I mean, time to keep executing people is what I think. Executing and butchering. All right, well, if we're ever in need of, let's say, more provisions, I have a few prisoners that we might be able to utilize, shall we say. Hey, Kadafo, good work. Way to find those provisions, man. Now I'm going to go try and steal some more, and we're going to be cooking. There you go. Now the supplies are all over the place. This is crazy. It's absolutely insane. Man, there's just no good contracts out there for a man of my talent right now. He's not. A learned man with some diplomatic skill. Could be useful. Got plenty of gold. Yeah, I'm able to basically decide who wins any war possible. Which is pretty sweet. What are they fighting over? They're fighting over, something. The Sheikdom of Balk. Why are you fighting in that war? Why do you care? Am I really not close enough? Oh, I am close enough. Okay, let me just set up, we're gonna kidnap that girl. It's chill, don't worry. Totally chill. We're kidnapping this girl to marry my son. In the meantime, there are some things that I would like to see. There's Eyes in the Shadows. I demand more payment than that. My huntsman Abdul Mubde brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I don't have a realm, but near my camp. I'm hearing much talk from Baghdad. It said a foul wolf has been terrorizing the local villages. Okay. Good to know. Fine law and ordinance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the money this guy has. He's got 1,300 gold, man. Like, I'm not gonna try and kidnap that dude. I'm totally gonna try and kidnap that dude. I'll hang out here all day long. This dude's got a ton of gold, and I would be willing to bet he'd be willing to spend it to get himself back. I'll make fun of Beatriz Everybody's making fun of, or Beatrice is making fun of somebody else, so I've returned fire. Take that. Damn, the new skin is crazy. Thank you. Designed it myself. It's like, you know, in 867, basically. That just gives me stewardship experience every time. I need a job. We've already got our 2 kidnapping things going, but I need a job. I'm gonna move my camp over there. I'm all the way over here. I can't get over there. If I wanted to get over there, I couldn't get over there. You kidding me? All right. We're gonna move camp. We're gonna move our camp to there. Quite a dangerous walk, but there is the... Bruno got sent off. That's a great use of that emote to get me to look at something. Wow. The meltdown is on. Bruno Fernandez has been sent off again. How are people responding to everything? Ah, dude. Hey, no, you know, no wonder they lost. They got a red card. That's not on Ten Hag, guys. That's not on Ten Hag. He had a red card. I mean, how is he supposed to be able to compete at Porto with a red card, you know? You guys don't even understand. He had a red card. Come on, guys. You're being unreasonable. He had a red card, all right? Palace of Ctesiphon. Nice. Ooh. My agents have noticed that my acquaintance, the delirious Imam Faisal, seems to have some fairly regular habits. You know, somebody can watch him at all times. That'd be nice. Have an available perk. All right, every parent's duty. Oh, I'm teaching Hamid how to ride a horse. You're 15, bro. It's not that hard, all right? You're 15. Visited the House of Wisdom. Got 20 gold. I also visited the great city of Baghdad. You know, I hope I'm closing in on this whole decisions thing, where I'm able to write the book, The Travels of Abdallah. But I need to visit 10 more points of interest in order for that to work. Do I know of, like, no contracts? Yeah, basically. I know of basically no contracts. Okay. Able bodies in the garrison, perhaps? Not that able. Oh, I'm hanging out with Elfgifu. I don't remember why we ever became friends, Elfgifu. I don't see the vision. I really don't. Hopefully I can just steal some supplies, make this worth the journey. Intrigue contracts, perhaps. I'll spend 75 prestige just to open the... Oh! 2 level 2 intrigue contracts. At the very least, I can travel to go do that and maybe stop by the Imam Mosque down here. Head back up. What's the danger here? Drylands. It's a very dangerous journey, apparently. That'll cut down on the danger as much as we can. But I want to go down and see that damn mosque first. Of course, bandits on the bridge. I can send out Anagise to beat up this bridge. He says there's these guys that are saying it's a toll. And instead, you know, who do you think you're talking to? I'll just intimidate them. I intimidate the bandits and they left. Who got removed from the scheme? No! Gwyncum! I loved this one-legged badass. One of my finest knights, Gwyncum Sameas, has passed on. I guess he was infirm. He couldn't even serve as a knight anymore. Lived to the ripe old age of 67. Our Cornish Norse religioned one-legged knight, who we actually brought into the camp in his late 40s. He hasn't been around like that long. Oh, there's a fire going on. Sounds like a wonderful opportunity for me to pillage 75 gold from people that are getting run over by a fire. No, you know, it's not my problem. I don't have to deal with the damn fire. Sounds like a them problem. I'm working on kidnapping 2 different people while we're hanging out here. Classified information. Amir Adid's suspicions lie upon his champion Mubarak, so I find myself stalking him through the halls of the mosque. Should be able to just pretend I knew him. Or I'll slide a little closer. I failed? Bro! I had a 95+ chance. All right, nice. Hamid Arab is a charismatic negotiator. We're trying to find the woman that we want to betroth to him, by the way. That's what we're doing. We're in the process of kidnapping the woman that we want to betroth to him. Fighters you find in the garrison, they're just not very good. These guys' armies are just full of people that absolutely suck. Melitus the Ill-Tempered. All right, we found a thief. I like him. He's a thief and a fighter. That makes him good to me. Can't steal more provisions. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. How about the other one? How about I go do a little improvised spycraft? Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. They really need to improve the UI on that so that it tells you, like, where you're gonna have to walk, but this is totally gonna kill me. This is gonna be, like, the most... We're going through marshlands the entire time. This is, like, the most dangerous trip ever. All right, right now we're just picking up illnesses, which we are very well equipped to handle combating illnesses, but this is not great. Just put my ear to the ground. All right, we have been to the first court. Oh, what the hell? The locals must have something. My son got injured trying to steal from the locals. Crimes of passion. Okay, that has nothing to do with our travels, but Kadafo and Kujava are getting in a fight. Kujava, I like you, but if you could not, put a halt to this, please. Now we've got Naravarmandeva and Tima Sadasvid both arguing. Nara, come on, man. You're involved in one of my schemes right now. Oh, now we're out of water. Well, an inspiring speech will help us stave off the thirst. It's a very, very dangerous bit of traveling we're doing. And it is all over the Fertile Crescent. Oh, there we go. I have gotten sick. We've reduced those disease symptoms, so I should be fine. I mean, I'm still in decent health, which is nice. Decent enough health to get our wagon out of the freaking mud for the second time. Finally made it to the second place. And we picked up some useful tidbits of information. But why? This dude's realm is so all over the place. And I didn't get to hire bodyguards or buy the right equipment for the trip. Now we're running out of water. I have to give another rousing speech for us to be able to get through our travel through this area. It's friggin' ridiculous, man. Oh, well, he'll trigger it. There we go. The Sunni Caliphate concedes. Oh, the Battle of... I wasn't really tracking the whole Battle of Iran thing, but one caliph has risen. A boy fell out of the tree, and I don't care. A kid was playing in a tree. He fell out of it. He broke his arm, and I'm just going to leave him. Is it over yet? Wait, did United score? Wait. That red dot usually means that United has scored. That's big chance. Maybe it's like a penalty or something. Yeah, they scored. And Ten Hag survives, baby. 92nd minute. Ten Hag survives. The man has 9 lives. The man has 9 lives. He's unkillable. He manages to do everything wrong and play as poorly as you can possibly play, and yet he pulls out the draw thanks to the one player that everybody hates. All right, we're being attacked by mosquitoes because now we're in a swamp. I have herbalist knowledge, so we'll be fine. Put my ear to the ground, and boom. I've completed the contract, gained 1,000 provisions, and now I must travel back home through the marshes once again. So I'm going to actually survive this, which is kind of insane. Come on, guys. I'm like the greatest diplomat of all time. Get over yourselves. It's not that big of a deal. I've had to pick the wagon out of the mud 3 separate times on our journey, and it's time to kidnap a child. Finally. Some content. Yeah, we're just going to go in the middle of the night. We're trying to kidnap Sadia so that we can marry her off to my son. There we go. They actually would ransom her back for 80 gold, but there's more value in that. I can't recruit her? Because she's a child. Alright. So we hold her prisoner. She's an heir. Wait, is she? Or we hold her prisoner for 9 years. Oh my god, she is the heir. Hope for a boy to be born, true, because, I mean, she's a she, so all they need to do is have a boy. I'll keep her prisoner. I'm not gonna, she's too valuable. I'll keep her prisoner. In the meantime, we can set a new target for somebody that we're looking for. Like, Badiat. Very far away. Got it. The Afghan girl is still on the table, but it would be very, very hard to get all the way over there. There's 2 Afghan girls that are Amazonian. And that's what we're looking for. Amazonians. Real Amazonians. Is my guy doing the Palmer celebration? That or he has an illness? I'll let you decide. It's kind of open to interpretation. Well, I'm not that far from Kabul, am I? It's all the way over there. That's no distance at all for a man of my traveling abilities. I'll be there in no time. I want to get to that ocean up there. Okay, I could get that far, and there is some sort of thing here. A Great Mosque of Samara. And then the Rainbow Mountains. Alright, so my goal now is to go to whatever this is. Falak ol Aflak. Ensconced on a hilltop above the town of Koramabad, this Sasanian mud brick fortress remains an impressive sight. The inhabitants of the valley call it Falak ol Aflak, the heaven of heavens, for it seems to them to rest on top of the world. Within its strong walls, they have often found refuge. Sick. Okay. Well, that's where I'm going. Mr. Mud Fortress. There. And in order to get there, but also see this mosque, I'm going to hit that mosque up first, and then try to not starve to death. Any jobs I can do real quick before we leave? Eye in the shadows. Kind of tired of walking down into this damn bog, though. Right, this kind of wetland that is the Fertile Crescent that I'm hanging out in. Let's just move to the damn mosque. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. Oh, I totally missed it. Okay, the mosque is there. I see it on the map. Okay, we can scout for talent. No, let's gather inspiration, you know? Let's gather inspiration and hire mercenary guards so we don't die. Sounds like a really good idea. Cool. The Great Mosque of Samara. A learning perk is now available. Strength and diversity. That might as well. It gives me a boost to... I gain +1 everything for every 3 unique faiths my followers have. That's going to give me a big plus. My guy is just so good. And even though he's ill, and even though he's old, at 57 years old, he is still a good fighter, and he's still in fine health. Might outlive his father, Abdallah. He's having a very good second act right now. Doing all the normal stuff we do when we visit a new town. Like steal provisions. Ah, lucrative contracts. If they're on the way, we might as well do them. How about Roddy joins my camp? Always looking to recruitment of talent. Ah, there is a flogged talisman all the way up here. Near the Rainbow Mountains, but crucially also not in this plague that seems to be absolutely ravaging everything. Below it. Abduct foe, however, very, very easy for me to do. Don't think we need to hire guards. 20 gold we don't need to spend. I'll just gather some inspiration. Marching on down, marching on down. Yeah, we're still trying to abduct this imam. We've got agents in place trying to abduct that imam. We're kind of close to being able to pull it off, too. There's this Asha and Dawood's son, Zuber. God, they're not passing on anything. Asha, come on! We need good sons, Asha. We need good sons. How else am I supposed to run my criminal enterprise? Who else is at war? Oh, the king of Hyastan is at war. He's losing. Against the king of the Domitids. Who's got more money, huh? 25 gold, bro. 25. 383? You will pay me 383 gold to help you in this war? Bro, yeah. Yes. 100%. In the meantime, I can now abduct this random guy that this count once abducted. Super easy. I can do that in my sleep all day and twice on Sunday. And then we will, once that gets accepted, you're welcome, Begum Sarif. Just remember what I've done for you here today. Come on, accept it. I joined the war. Let's go. Raise the army! Raise the army! Musa, lead the men. Go. Come on, go. I need to get a war score up so that he pays me 383 gold. Ride, men! Ride! This is something we can do while we're waiting to, like, kidnap that guy. Also, definitely don't need any of my commanders for this. They have, like, basically nobody to fight me, so we're gonna hire some bodyguards because we're going through a war zone, I think. We're going to deploy our men to go flog Talisman for 600 gold because that's a good amount of gold, and we like that. Ayo? Vekos the Insane? You may join our camp. Oh, interesting. He's Okonusko. This dude's more Divinian. This is like steppe religion right here. Or sorry, a steppe culture. Okonusko is the religion of the Sami people all the way up in Finland. Kind of this area is where you'll find Okonusko. It's a very uncommon religion here, which is why this guy's come to my camp and said, you know, they don't treat foreigners here well, and so on and so forth. Of course, my good man, of course. Remember, we're here to earn, baby. We're flogging Talisman to Emir Timur. Dude, the religions in Iran are all mixed up. They're all over the place. Whatever. All right, I'm trying to get a war contribution here, man. Let me get a war contribution score. Let me join this battle, at least. Let me join that. No, they finished the battle. Fine. Ride to that castle so I can at least siege that down and get a war score from it, okay? No. He's going to end the war. Don't end the war. Don't end the war. Let me siege this down. Please don't end the war. Please don't. It's 100%. There's no way he's not going to end the war. I'm not ill. That's great. No! I didn't get the money. He won the war too quickly. Damn it. That was so much money for help there. Wait, he just started 2 wars? Hey, you want to pay me like a lot of money to help you not lose? No, you definitely don't. Okay. Defending against who? Am I not able to offer? No, I am able to offer military assistance. What am I saying? Just not to him. So looking for anybody that might have a war that needs fighting. Let's see. How much money are you willing to offer? He's not a war leader. Oh, who is the war leader? Oh, Blemia. Oh, you're just in some weird alliance halfway across the planet. You're not even involved in that war, dude. Don't even pretend that you are. I just want a war that I can fight in. Veka stops me as I survey the encampment. He's still breathing heavily when he addresses me, picking his nose. Nice. Do you not think that your efforts go unnoticed? The men admire you. Children pretend to be like you when you play. When the whole camp seems to think you're the greatest man alive. Hey, you can help me out. Oh, my wife has gotten involved in the abduction scheme against the imam that we're running. All right, we should be able to execute that scheme perfectly fine now. We've got the ability to execute it with confidence, which will boost us up to 95%. We're going to set up some brigands to abduct him as highwaymen. Oh, yeah, Imam Faisal Longshanks. Sweet. Dude's unbelievably wealthy, and now he's my prisoner. So I'm assuming that with that 608 gold he has, he would like to pay for his own release. How about... no. We'll let him rot for a little bit. We'll let him rot. We'll let him realize what's going on. Do, 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 do. Mike, thank you for the 7 months. Is this a tennis coach trying to conquer with conquest or diplomacy? Hey, what's up, Sales Al? Sure, thank you for the 9 months as well. I appreciate it. Really enjoy your videos. I appreciate that, MCL. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Really been enjoying this save. Oh, I have multiple prisoners that can be... oh, right. No, we are not ransoming her. Do not accidentally ransom her. I have to visit one more point of interest and then I can write my book. The Travels of Abdallah Harab. Abdallah the Pious. A warrior for Wak. Or something. Wait, oh wait. I forgot I already kidnapped the guy. I was like, did I just fail my mission to kidnap that guy? Did it just go away? Dometti's in a war. Hey, you were gonna pay me a lot of gold last time. Oh, I can't offer him again. What about the guy that's attacking you? He definitely can't beat you. But he has a bit of gold that he would offer to pay. Oh, whatever. You guys are all useless anyways. The Sheik of Kurdistan. Yeah, you need help? You pay me 201 gold? Yeah, dude, I can end this war for you in 5 seconds. You pay me 200 gold, I will give you the greatest army you've literally ever seen. Alrighty. Looks like his army's coming out to play, and I'm gonna march my glorious, gleaming army of the rogues of Ras Hafun up to meet him. We're like private military contractors. Attack me. Attack me in this marsh right now. I swear to God, you will lose so hard. Nope, you don't want it? Well, I'll come get you. Actually, idea. We break the siege team off, and then go hit him with the rest. And I missed him. Come on, dude. Really? Really, lads? If they try to make a move, yeah. They shouldn't try to make a move anywhere. I will be waiting. We just need to win this siege first. But I'm already just chilling here because we're trying to sell fake religious artifacts to this one dude, so... we got time. Oh my goodness, my son learned the Norse language. Okay. Huh. Lil Abdallah's come so far. He has. He's become a beast in his own right. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna threaten this in real quick, and then you guys are gonna back down, okay? Whoop! Accidentally murdered him. That's never happened. Very sorry. Accidentally murdered the innkeeper. Oh. Oy. Sorry. How do we become pious criminals? Because I'm not committing crimes against the people of my religion. That's how you become a pious criminal. Somebody's trying to kill Tekla. She's just one of my diplomatic corps. It's not really that important. All right, we've broken down the walls. Wait, why is that That's the siege army? You're joking? No, the siege army's got, yeah. Varangian veterans and onagers. That's what the siege army is. Perfectly acceptable. Alright, we're gonna go crush their army. I don't even know what this war is for. It doesn't matter. We're soldiers for coin. And... oh, it wasn't even a one-tap. What are we doing? Although they have been removed. They've been deleted from the map. Once we win this siege, it'll be over. There's no point in taking attrition standing up here trying to siege anything else down. Oh, we can not flog the talisman yet. Oops. Thank you, dude, for the 500 bits. Yeah, the Byzantines going with the 442 instead of a 410. Well, I mean, I was thinking they could have just gone with the 424, push those wingers up, and they, you know, maybe they could have made something happen, but they just really let it go for no reason. Didn't understand it at all. All right. Do the peace deal, man. Do the peace deal. There it is. There's 200 gold for my war contribution. See you later. I'll win you the war, no problem. 200 gold. Just give me all the gold you got. I'll win you the war. All right, I think Imam Faisal is just 160 gold. I think that's all we get for him. Offer to pay the ransom for Sadia. Nope. See, I like Sadia. Oh, they want to pay for Isa? Yeah, sure. I think I took some more prisoners, though, so we're eating good tonight, boys. Oh, no, we didn't take any more prisoners. Just poor little Sadia Tab. Oh, sweet. She's not an heir anymore. We can recruit her. And then betroth her to our son. Who's this? Ah, Gaddafi. Gaddafi. Come on, Gaddafi. That's not a good son, Gaddafi. All right, now I'm going to arrange a marriage between you and Hamid Arab, which we could have a Herculean genius. That is possible. It is possible. My friend Guntbert's died. Oh, von Luxembourg. God, he lived forever. I would have thought he was already dead. Okay, now let's sell some fake stuff to this guy. Boom, 600 gold. I have 5,000 gold, man. You think I have an addiction to making money in this game or what? I have 5,000 gold. 5,000. Prisoners don't count against provisions. Now, I mean, think about it. I travel with about 6,300 people when the entire camp moves. We're very large. That's why we burn provisions so fast. We have unlocked the ability to join wars. And Emir Temrik, he owes me. That man owes me. I helped bring him here. All right, we are traveling back from our successful selling of fake religious artifacts. Ooh, an inspiration. You want 613 gold to forge an axe? Well, that's all the gold we just got from flogging those talisman, but you know what? Honestly, I'll take it. Apparently, he's legendary around the world for his craftsmanship, Abdul Mubdishan. He's also got a luscious mustache. That's really expensive inspiration. Wow. God, that's a lot of money. Okay. But again, I have a silly amount of money, so it's something that I can stomach for sure. My son. Oh, I've gone into town with my son. Away, Rob. Can I steal some provisions? Of course I can. Of course I can. I'm too deft not to be able to steal provisions. 39-year-old who has 21 fighting ability. Timor, would you like to join my camp? Nothing against it, man. Nothing against it. All I have to do is get to one more cool point. Where on earth is that freaking... the Rainbow Mountains? No, I would like to go to Falak al Falak. So right there. That's Falak al Falak. And I would like to do it while not walking through the dangerous parts of this land, so that we have no serious risk of danger and we just walk to Falak al Falak. Let's go, baby. The camp is on the move. We're walking east. Who are friends? Kundaka Devi, my, shall we say, my sister-in-law. They haven't had a kid. That's a little annoying. Oh, well, they're of the same culture. That makes sense. Good to have friends around. It is good to have friends around. We're moving east. There's a collect taxes job. I would totally just do that and keep the taxes. 16 gold for Torrente. Sure. And what that does is that finally gives me enough places visited to write a top-level book of the travels of Abdale Irab. Sweet. I've seen wondrous things. My father wrote a book about all he saw, and I as well will write a book about all I have seen. I have not told half of what I saw. Well, I put pen to paper. It's time to write. In the meantime, I'll try and find some competent people like Torrente, perhaps. I think that's the guy I was just holding prisoner. No, it wasn't. I would have recruited him in. Just a guy with the same name. I can pay 332 gold and then fill up my provisions. Get more provisions than I could possibly ever want. I'll try that once. I've never really done it before. I'll try it once. Okay. I was wondering if it would give me, like, if it would increase the cap that I got for provisions or not, or no. The answer was or no. So that sucks, but just get the wayward troops to join us. Nobody else taking my fancy, so we're done, and that cost me 300 gold, and now, you know, I'm down to 3,400. I feel like I'm really wasting it. Wow, the Seraphids are going nuts. This dude's lisping, murdering conqueror. Oh, wow, okay. Amir-e Amaran the Generous is a conqueror. So that's what he's doing. That's how he's just exploding and expanding. He's decided he's going to conquer the world. All right, fair enough. Oh, my book, right. The Travels of Abdale Harab. Nice, so we have The Travels of Abdale Harab and The Travels of Salah Irab, which give you plus 40% monthly lifestyle experience each, which means the next person to inherit both of those is going to get so much life experience, it's not even funny. And with that, chat, I will leave you until tomorrow. Yeah, we have had an unbelievable day of success. We've been able to marry off almost all of our children to very successful people we found in our travels. We managed to visit enough points of interest to get a fabulous book artifact that we can pass down within the family. Yeah, I usually only raid on Football Manager because in the Football Manager community, people kind of understand the raids and stuff. But on Yeah, there really isn't like a Crusader Kings community or anything, so we just haven't been raiding. But now MCL, I responded to that the first time that you said, Myrons, I'm sorry you just got here, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Yeah, it should be normal time. I'm going to try and run in the morning. We'll see what happens. But love you guys. Have a great one. Video out this morning if you haven't seen it already. But I hope you guys have a great day. Bye-bye. People I found. Yes, we didn't kidnap them. We found them.